Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Epstein emote, hello. Hey Nick, hello guys, good morning. Good morning. The idea of a chill nerd. I mean, yeah, isn't it everyone really? I don't know who is unchill. Doesn't sound very common there. Doesn't sound very common. Alright, so we are going to get some Gothic going to warm up. Let's start it up. Gonna get that going for a bit more, couple of hours probably. Then it's gonna be time to get some next fest demos going. Hey, I was alone. Hey, Jay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I'm gonna get some next fest demos going already. We do have some kind of fitting for the RPG Monday, so might as well. Gonna be already some dinkness going in. Some weight dink stuff already gonna be going in. So we gonna get on it. Alright, let's go. There it is, and there it is. Alright. So yeah, I do have some next testing already slowly starting. With some of the next fest stuff. Should be something interesting. That's the showcase stuff today. Today only showcase stuff. For the other days, there are probably gonna be some things that we maybe haven't seen. I'm gonna be going through the next fest page. Gonna get that one. 3.6 on PlayStation Store. Performance. Performance apparently on consoles especially is really bad. Performance is not very good. So I would assume that's most likely the case. Most likely. I'm not sure what else could it be. What else could there be? Because game is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think you like FPS locked, and yeah, in general the performance is really bad. So I mean, on PC is also like not super stellar. Just like my PC can handle that, I guess. So not too bad. There's also some performance like patches already. I mean, Unreal Engine. It's kind of funny how like Unreal Engine already has like all the games in Unreal Engine. Like people already got like these like configs that you just like paste pretty much to every game, and it just makes it better. But we still get those releases all the time. The usual. Sabi, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, good morning. The OG engine for consoles, yeah. No issues there. I mean, porting that on consoles probably would be an issue, I guess. That could be the one. Alright, one moment. Wanted to do one thing real quick while we at it. Alright, we have this one. I'm gonna get the yesterday's showcase also posted them, just so we have it available and visible. Alright, done. Get this one. Alrighty. Get some YouTube numbers on the showcase up. And some massive ones yesterday on Twitch. Giga numbers. Gonna get the YouTube up too a little. Alright, down here. And we should be good. The timer for that too, maybe then. then. Now we get it. Let's go on. Let's go
He
on.
had just set foot into the colony and was already playing messenger for the firemen.
Alright. Oh, let's continue. It's like in an hour. In an hour we get another weed supply. And the weed supply.
How dull could anyone be?
And it's nighttime. Not sure if I still have some chests left to drink here. I mean, there probably are some, but really hard to find in this camp. Especially considering the amount I already opened here. There should be more quests also. I kind of more or less done with all the quests that... yeah, just have the admission one now. But we need more. Oh, you can get this guy. Right, Balmaroon gave me an opportunity to impress him. Which one was that? Which one was that? I don't remember, actually. That one I don't remember. Alright, fine. Can we get our daily ration to the guy then? Why not? It's a little bit of war though. Actually, they may be sleeping already. Potentially. This one is still going. And it should be somewhere around here. That's the mashers. It's already past it probably. But I assume they're not there anyway. Another preaching spot. There's a guy who we can get our daily ration and get some assistance. Not done with this one, gonna try to go to the new camp also, I guess. Gonna be fun though. Without really much leveling. I have to get the magic is going. I have to invest into that. Can get the firebolt, but not that much mana though. Yeah, where was that one? So this one. There's another one here, but that one is empty already. Fortuna is also leaving. I guess it's gonna be too late for everything. Yeah, that one was here. Didn't say night times. Actually, there were some guys here too. Wait a second, I remember now.
Not now.
Go away.
Okay, they're gonna be for later then.
Give yourselves to him. Open yourselves to his thought anyway.
This was the one, but the young guy's gone. And he went to sleep then. See you somewhere nearby though. And we can carefully wake you up. And just the novices. Might be somewhere away then. Relax that. Everyone's too aggressive all the time.
Good old days.
Hey,
Anything new with you? Probably not really.
I'm looking for...
This one already kind of know anyway.
Does a pig in fancy clothes
Can we maybe get this then? What timestamp list? Yeah. I assume it would actually appear there on its own. But yeah, maybe we'll need to get... I will need to get the manual way. Usually YouTube does it on its own, but I guess didn't process it yet. Maybe. I might arrive later. There is the list of demos with the... Well, it's not with the timestamp though, but the order. And with the order they go in the trailer. Okay. This goes on its own. Okay, detected. And we good. Okay, let me move the second one. Just trying to get it. To get the second one without moving the rest of the stuff would be kind of nice. Okay, I guess this kind of does work. Alright, alright. I like how they already just go ham instantly. It needs to warn you anyway. And just go bonk mode, eh? Get a lot we broke though. Understandable. Yeah, the timestamps that I will do. The timestamps I'll make then. Oh, that's the crucial one. We can do that. Yeah, the second one will be a bit of a... First one moves with the which one? This one, okay. Dude. Just fucking bonk already. Where's this one even coming from? And no warning, nothing. He's already like, chasing me from somewhere. Maybe one of them there. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, okay, yeah. Notices me there already. Sorry, bro. Relax, relax. Okay, maybe he actually always does notice me there. This time I think it's fine, alright. How does this work? No, still notices. Come on. I mean, he's right there, though. Not really surprising.
What are you waiting for, huh?
Come on, then. Relax. If we can... Well, I mean, we can wait until he goes to sleep, I guess. That's an option, too. And then I can show. Yeah, basically just need to get the pins in the right position. Pins in the fourth spot, but a lot of the blades are interconnected, so you move one, the other one's also moving. Come on. actually kind of also really close to his bed there, so... Yeah, okay, he noticed it there. Fine. Yeah, wait until you sleep then, do them. Sure. That should be a decent chest at least. Kind of got everything on the on the ground floor. Don't have that many chests in the shacks here compared to the old camp. Oh yeah, Fortuna already went to sleep though, so I will need to... Should actually follow which house he is in, because maybe I didn't loot that yet. See what they say. Gotta get some exercise in. Indeed, that is true, that is true. I need to do that, I need to get on that. But now back on my football again, so that's at least something there. That's at least something. At least something. Resident Evil clothes? Oh yeah, it's very different. This one is very different. Jumping into the remake. Oh, you already tried it? Well, you said it runs fine for you, right? So I guess you already kinda started. It is really good indeed, huh?
Not even if the life depended on it.
Not did you actually? No, it's still here. I think he's going to sleep.
Why are you still listening?
Not that different so far. Well, I mean, yeah, considering I'm mostly just like running around in the town, I guess you can say so. I guess you can say so. But generally, it's all completely different, from setting to the combat to everything.
Why are you still listening?
Remastering the second game. Second game will be nice. I do like the first one more for the atmosphere though. But I think second one will be really good in terms of story and other things. They probably will make it though, because it's a lot of asset reuse and everything, so I doubt they're gonna pass on the opportunity to get a quick and fast one and cheap one. Especially considering this one doing really good. I should wait for him. Yeah, you can save whenever you want with the quick save and stuff. We don't have any like shack we could use here for the sleep gear though, right? Let's see, maybe we can borrow one. No, we can actually. This one is actually allowed, eh? Alright, fine. This probably will be enough. Just for them to go sleep. Guess in the way atmosphere can kind of look like it, but yeah, that's just this specific camp in the swamp. And around there. You done the up in here now? Damn, they're still going. Holy. Holy. I can read out time trailer. Yeah, not really that much into Zelda in general. Not really a console guy, so I haven't really played any. So, not exactly some nostalgia value for me. I didn't show anything else otherwise, really. The playtime currently? Probably like 15 hours, maybe a bit more. Need to check. 50, 60 hours. I mean, it kind of depends, yeah? Like, the first game actually not that long, but depends how you play it. Like, if you play on hard, it's also kind of taking a little longer there.
That doesn't sound good.
Dude, they just, like, move here.
Dress a pig in fancy clothes and it's still gonna stink.
He, like, never sleeps even or something, dude. I'm just curious at this point already. I could just, like, go already to the old camp at this point. Not waste time at night. Team said I got 30 actually? Oh, really? Already? Hello, Dog Hill. I mean, it could be. Could be, but let me check actually. Save file, you can see. Yeah, 15 hours, so. I think I wasn't even idling that much. Could be just because a lot of, you know, a lot of save scumming action already got in. Half the time gone. Could be that. Could be that.
Miles away.
Go sleep already, dude. What is this? Some weird times or never sleeps in general. "14 was lockpicking, yeah. Pretty much. That actually kind of makes sense, yeah. But like lockpicking and other things, it could be. It could be. Daytime. Well, yet obviously morning, but still. At least we can get our daily share.
I don't know.
Dude, could never sleep. And lockpicking is fun. It's a nice little puzzle game. I like it. I actually do. I don't even really want to invest too much into skill tiers to make it more simple. No camp, nope. They're still gonna make all the quests and go to the new camp. Try to make as many quests as possible then. And then maybe we'll join something. And then maybe we'll make some decisions on that. Well, I mean, I kinda need to, so. Dude, they really never fucking sleep. Holy shit, alright, whatever. Did the rest already return into their positions here? Yeah, it is really different, for sure. And I think that's a good thing. Alright, these guys are not up yet. So I might actually need to sleep a bit more then. Maybe Fortuna is back already. Fortuna is back. Daily
Here's my
ration.
daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
How's your money supply though, actually?
Let's trade.
You buying or selling?
Oh yeah, come on, dude. Never is token. Actually bought some trophies and that is really good. We just need 3 more. 3 more ore. So I can get the last hunting skill. And the great weapons. I can't really use the great weapons. That's the fun part. Because I didn't really invest into stats except like 5 in string, I think. Just to use a little better sword that we got. And still waiting for that magics, you know. Still waiting for it. I'm going the CBT mode as usual. It's the typical way to go with Piranha Byte stuff. And just struggle and suffer to Get as many quests as possible before you join something. I think they go to the gathering, but still not here. Everyone waking up. That is good then. Come on. Yeah, I think in the first game it wasn't that bad though, in that sense. Like, you don't get locked out of a lot of quests by joining. Well, actually, if you join too early, maybe you will get. I always kind of did it pretty late. Huh.
I heard you protected our harvesters. Well done. You not
Sure
only
did, eh?
prove that you're on our side, but also that you're able to defend our cause with a blade, if need be. We need men like you. If Kor Kalam asks me, I will give him my recommendation.
Sure. Got
I
him.
brought Kor Kalam the swampweed.
Well done. Here, a little reward for your efforts. It is a scroll that will give you the power to put someone to sleep. You may use it only once, but I hope it will serve you well.
Sure thing. Yeah, proper mob system you do have. You still need to buy it, of course, but it does have the marker and everything now. And they did change that. Did all the pots and everything, I see. Still getting... Don't always get the loss here sometimes. And you, from you.
Open yourselves to his word.
Boys, relax.
Awaken.
Oh, relax. The quality of life. Some people don't like it though. Casual stuff. You can see the map now. Where are you on the map? Easy mode now. I still get lost in the fucking swamp camp though. Inevitable. Kinda inevitable. And there's that guy. Boss the Fortuno. And then we got you some smoke rolls
Here's
for
some
you.
smoke rolls for you.
Good choice. All right, here we go. I'm sure you already noticed almost none of the gurus are willing to talk to you, which makes it hard to impress them. There are ways to work around that, but they are different for each of them. I can give you some tips.
Sure.
I helped you out. Your turn now. How do I impress the gurus?
That depends on the guru. Baal Kadar, for example, teaches the novices the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, try and use a magic scroll in his vicinity. Not a wind fist, of course. Try putting one of his students to sleep or something. You get the idea. Baal Namib, the one by the entrance, is a tough nut. I think Lester might be able to help you out here. Just ask him when the old man is not
When
around.
the old man is
The other
not
gurus
around,
aren't as hard
it's
to
constantly
impress.
there.
Just make yourself useful and make sure they notice.
All right. Thanks for the tips.
Sure thing.
The
You
scrolls
scratch my
are-
back, I scratch yours.
Sleeper
Where do I
magic.
find
Well, we already
scrolls
got
with
one.
Sleeper magic.
Very
Well,
good.
Baal Kadar sells them, but that won't do you much good considering he doesn't talk to you. Maybe one of the other gurus can help you. I don't know, man. Look around.
Sleep one we already did get. Baal Namib is not even moving anywhere away from Lester there. Just they keep yapping all night long there.
As long as this is something.
Need to find the time for that then. Yeah, they're still here. Still here.
Really thought you could trust their
Okay, Baal Kadar. Get some sleeping going around there.
And the sleeper.
Let's see. After the OG experience, so often can live with that. I mean, true. Yeah, I mean, the mob part is not that bad. Whatever. Everything else still the same mostly. Don't get the markers and stuff on that map outside of you anyway for the quests and stuff, so not too bad. Yeah, this was you. Okay, he's going to sleep.
Receive him. Sleeper, we are gathered to receive your word.
Relax, guys, relax. Just gotta put some to sleep. Not yapping.
Sleeper, help us here.
Yeah, this is scrolls work here. Okay, equip.
Give yourselves to him. Fill our minds with your word. Awaken.
That was
You are the
Where's the
awakening
potions?
light, O sleeper.
the
Illuminate
potions.
us.
And the 6th one, then sorry, I thought it was the 5th one. The 5th
Let
one.
yourself be guided by the longing of
Oh,
Awaken.
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now.
Fill our minds with your word.
have to bind the spell still.
Sleeper, hear us. Let yourself be
Just a load of
guided by
useless
the
stuff.
longing of your souls.
No, targeted this way. Okay. Interesting.
I'll be careful with my words if I...
Sleeper, we are gathered to receive your word. You are the awakening.
Thicker than a pile of
Oh, that guess.
Illuminate us. Those among you who doubt cannot
Oof.
Let her handle that.
What do you think you're doing? We are meditating here. Then again, I've never seen an outsider use the sleeper's magic. Who taught you?
No one. I just read the scroll.
Well, not everybody can put theory into practice right away. You seem to have a natural affinity for magic. I've seen you mill about the camp. You're looking to become a novice, aren't you? Fine. I'll tell Kalom we could use you. Now off with you. You're disrupting our lesson.
Just a load of useless...
Craft magical scrolls. Then 100 ore down again.
I'll be careful with my words.
I guess that could be kinda alright too, though. The power of... Oh, you can improve
I
through
want to
him.
improve the power of my magic.
The power of your mind is the key.
That is kinda nice. And for free also. Let's go.
Can't just trust everything that's being said.
Let's keep this.
I'll be careful with my words.
I'm looking for scrolls and potions.
Yeah, wind ice energy. Huh? Does that exactly do? Agent blunder. I guess it's the types of damages, alright. No, that's with protection though. Okay. It's defense. Okay, so these are defenses, alright. Sortino warrior. Alright, let's see. Can we do with that? Like some pens, sure girl. Oh, trophies. Trophies first thing. Try to sell all the trophies we can. Gonna lose interest in them way too fast. Gotta use the opportunity. This is still buy. There's something on the skin not selling to you. Actually, good price on it though. But we'll leave it for later. Okay, 13, perfect. 60, we can get the hunting one. I think the scroll inscription maybe not that super important at the moment. Fine.
We open our minds to you.
Ain't nothing here,
Yeah, with my mana now though.
Give yourselves
So now only the last one. And the last one I need to catch a lesser away then. Should be some very specific timing then for that. Actually.
Is anybody surprised? Hey, you. I need some things.
Take a look.
15 also, alright. Yeah, this one already not really buying the trophies that well.
Not my mess to fix. How about a break? Is anybody
Second bow, we probably don't really need them. I think that maybe someone else would give a better price. I think it's alright though.
won't be falling for that again?
It's still for 2.
Shouldn't believe every little thing you hear. I stopped listening to that bullshit.
15, perfect.
If that's what you think.
What a pile.
When do you guys actually split in there? Best friends.
Tough spot to be
Should be going to sleep at some point. Fine. They'll catch the moment. That's the last hunting skill. I'm gonna get the value out of that one. That's soon though. Unlike the wolves that were killed on the way here pretty much by the NPC, I guess. Maybe not even. Maybe not even. There's another spot that I haven't finished. And the lizard ones, I think there are some left still. Okay, no wolves, but the bloodfly. There's a whole 3 of them though. Here. Valmira. Charger. Oh, ooh, good thing got staggered. Nope, dude. I'm swinging now. And okay. They might kill my bloodfly. Yep, well, they might kill me also, I guess. My bloodfly, Dave. Don't want to waste XP. Damn. Right in the water. That one made it. Come on, dude. Scroll. Come on. Hey, bunny already. I didn't. Wait, where did I go? Hmm?
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson.
Huh?
It's between you and me, no one else. Open yourselves to his word. Sleeper, here if you say so.
Oh, okay. It was already after this one at least. Okay, fine. Then it's alright. And trade the blacksmith down. I should have enough anyway. And let him restock for now.
Damn, I was thirsty.
Actually, wait a second.
Hey,
There was guiding us to places,
looking
right?
for- the temple. No problem.
Yeah, this way.
Blah, blah.
It's still not given to sleep though, I guess.
His waking is nigh.
Hey, and here we are, the temple square. Impressive, isn't it? I'll stay here for a bit, then I'll head back. How do I get your master to speak to me? Simple. You have to know what he wants to hear. Which is? A show of faith. Here's what we're gonna do. Next time we're in his vicinity, come talk to me. You see, Baal Namib has been worried lately because plenty of the new guys still pray to Innos or Adnos rather than just the sleeper. That's why you will tell me that you had a vision, a glorious one, that made you come here and renounce the old gods. Make a show of it, and don't hold back. The man loves a good conversion story. You think you can manage that? Not a problem.
Sure.
Thanks, Lester. Sure.
That works.
The sleeper will rise in a new light and guide us.
On the way back. And just not to wait for him there.
Let me
No
take it.
time wasting. In the entire voice cast? I think so, yeah. Maybe some did return. But like nothing super recognizable, I guess. And don't even nothing super memorable from the first one, I guess. And the main memorable things were just like the localizations in different languages. Like those people I remember better. Like I know like Russian localization was quite the meme that people still appreciate. There'd be something good here. Why did I not check that before? passing here so many times, eh? Some free big gear. Oh, the essence, that's good, eh? That's just the recovery one, not the permanent, right? Yeah. So yeah, haven't played even like that long ago, but also don't really remember the cast that well. Maybe just like shoot some of those blood flies then to get like the location where to fight them better. I don't want to aggro the scavenger here. Don't want to aggro the wolves, obviously, too. Let's go. Pretty sure should be able to fly down here. You don't? Oh. Fine then. Don't want to waste out as much, but fine. Oh, now you can. Nice. The hitbox. I see the rest also coming here. This one has no problems going down though. Okay, charger. Nice. Oh, come on, the reach. Good charger. Returning to. Too late for that. Like after the charger. Okay, that was the charge. Okay. First wasn't the charge then. Rip the food in. Actually, wait a second, let's replace. But I can still sell some. Where is my super ragu? Should have plenty of that still. That's not it. Blind it. Oh, you can replace it. Oh. Go the food now. There's still two of you even. Oh shit, they moved out. Why is Still. Why are you still aggro there? God, scavenger also. We'll find it. We'll make the water jump, but I think some XP will be gone after this probably. The Bloodfly was going for scavenger there, I feel like. Probably did, yeah. By XP. The magical weird stuff here in the rock that you can't loot. Let's see, maybe something survived there. Dude. Oh, you back already? Still back, dude. This guy. He jumps though. Whatever. Just wanted to check if the Bloodfly is still alive there, but guess we just go. You know, they're all kind of like camping here. Wolves on a mission there, alright. They stop cheating. They get them on a safe maybe. Some spell casting will help. Get at least the adult scavengers out of the way. Something tells me probably not though. No, not yet at least.
Hey, you there. Who are you?
Bro,
That doesn't surprise me.
I've been passing here so many times.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
One, damn. What a rich guy. Not buying the trophies already. I'll take one anyway.
Show me your goods.
Maybe actually worth waiting until they recover the supplies. Start selling the swords slowly. Got some metal there to craft.
washes the other. That's how things are in here.
Food time.
You said I can have as much stew as I want.
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or three.
Let me have some too.
3 sounds good. As we get the hunting skill. The final one.
I take it that's gonna stay between the two of us.
Go see what else we can farm there. I guess the money low. How are we doing? How's the life?
Not now.
This guy.
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. I can show you how this trader's gonna make you.
450. Sure.
All right, teach me how to skin.
All right.
Yeah,
First
good
and
one.
foremost,
It
skin
was
from
good.
front to the rear. It's easy once you got in the hang of it,
Something
and hides
and
fetch
clear.
good price. Wolf and shadow beast hides are great for making clothes. You can tell if a dead animal has a hide worth skinning once you get up close and take a look at it.
And another one. I got some proper sleep. Yep, this time I got somewhat decent amount. Feels good. I'm back to getting some proper sleep, yeah. Cosmetic arrows. It's actually molding there, right? That son.
What a pile of horse shit.
He's actually molding about it even. Detecting you there. Don't just like, keep shooting through you or something. Insane. The little details. Feels good. Once you're maintaining the proper schedule there. And not rolling into the degen schedules. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. I'll try at least a CSA. The proper schedule is good stuff. Let's see, just about say. And the man is also on the reformed schedule there. Insane. then. The rest of the stuff I kind of killed here, I think, but I couldn't. And everything else was a little too much for now still. Use rooms here too. Yeah, maintaining the schedule is the hardest part as usually. Go into bed again, not waking up. If you wake up, if you go to bed early, then waking up early is not a problem. Most of the time.
They used to be handled quite differently in the past.
Join the insane escort here. I think I didn't finish some of the stuff. Oh, no. Probably the adult ones there, right? No, that's the regular one, not this one of them. These are our clients then. No, brother. Get the whole crowd, eh? I have trouble going through. Oh shit, no. I need to kill them here. Because otherwise the bloodfly is gonna eat all my XP. Okay, I see. Guess we healing and going in then. Or we can get the cook there. I'm gonna farm some more now too. No. Ah, shit. I'm gonna consume all the scavengers there. Yep. Get the wolf. Okay, come on. The wolf here already. Right there. A whole bunch of them, alright. I guess we're not going in then. I'll go for the other side, maybe. Where the blood flies were. Unless the wolf is already on them there. Yeah, I think it's just when they notice me here. Just didn't hear the sound this time. Yeah, there they are. Okay, fine, let's see if I can go from the other side. Some blood flies here. The escort. Alright, fine. At least he didn't kill all the mobs, that's good. Oh, we are the ones to farm. Okay, good. A regular one. Come here. No, 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 no. No, don't. There we go. Didn't kill anything, I think. I wasted HP though because trying to go too fast. Fine. There's so much traffic on the road. Before they kill the blood flies now. Alright, so I'm still there. So I want to see. Okay, there's more of some walking. Come here. Oh, come on. Still reach me there. Still did, eh? All the food is disappearing, eh? You on me, right? Yep. Nice reach. Gonna get it. Okay, didn't. Okay, nice range. You don't want to like quick save after you eat something. The regening HP didn't save. Only the food was gone. Gonna go for this, alright. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. I'm doing it. Come on. Get comboed. Those blood flies also need to kill him. here. The goblini's there too. I see him. Quick one. Good. Don't reach. Ooh, can't get me though. Quick one. I get him. Nice HP. Hold that ragu that we were saving for so long, eh? Almost gone. This will actually restore some mana too, even though not a lot, but not a lot at all. Eh? Free ragus disappearing. So much garbage that you can't even sell. Not even for one. Oh. Go back. Bad guy, we can't take it. Whether like the key, I think I did that one. I think I did that one. That's where the wolves are. Better not aggro them. Get some goblinis then. These guys still going. Huh? This guy's just like walking in a different direction there. And they keep going, they keep going. Where did the goblinis go? Did something kill them already? They were right here. Yep. Come on, dude. Looking patrol. So much XP gone. Not. I lose the goblinis. I want to farm them. Because these guys walking there. Like when the mobs loaded, when they're on your screen, they actually react to them. Off screen, I think they don't. Otherwise, all this stuff would be already dead here. I think they did already. Come on, Duna. Waste an XP. That's probably before the blood flies then, but there's one that will kill them. There they are. But now they are there. Maybe the lurker there, kinda doubt it though. Okay, range. But when they like the follow-up attack, they kind of like get the angle, you can hit them. Leave the tail, so the sword just goes under. Not enough reach. No, that's the wrong one. They keep pushing to get the goblins there. There's a lot of them, we'll see. Might also be a bit tricky. And goblins ain't hard, but a lot of them can be. You're right, General. Ah, you also. Alright, fine. Oh shit. Holy. Where did that come from, dude? Maybe that's what killed him or something. What the fuck? Wait a second. Where did that come from? The Snapper Monza? Out of nowhere. And that poor mole rat. Ready? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Just waste the arrows. I'm kind of thinking about maybe keeping the arrows for goblins down. Might need that. We don't really have that many left there. Come on. And that didn't reach at least, good. To get both, I can do the charge or something. Or like zone them with charges maybe. Dead. Okay. There'll be a charge attack, and that will be painful. No. I don't want to get them too far. I'm already guarding stuff soon. This one dying. And this one is hitting me. And hitting me a second time. Come on. I will dodge that. Oh, the most. Leaks of the insane vacation in. Are you still? I'm leaving the glorious vacation live there. Beat the reach and that shit. And both attacks are annoying and interrupted. And no. Tail swing. Ult on the low. How we doing? Oh, they're right in, I say. Huh? Oof. That was a David Ultana. How's the life? Come on, monster. Be switching for some demos soon. I think I see them running around already there, right? Yep, something's dying there. Something did die there. It didn't run here, so that's fine. Oh no, they did actually, right? Yep, something's fighting goblins, looks like. Ripped by goblins. Who the fuck is that actually? Let me see. The Snapperman? Yeah, looks like it. I don't think they can do anything with it. Yeah, don't even damage the guy. Yep. Motherfucker. The jump. The milestone done. Gonna need the new plans now. I see. Now, how do we do that without that shit happening? I wonder. Could try to stay away and just like bow aggro. I don't want them. Oh, hello. And then you load too fast. Well done then. Actually reconsidering about the spade. On. Where did that go? That's better. Okay, the snipers are there again. Shit, how do we do it without getting them even to wreck everything? They're just eating my XP there. I don't like that. Oh, and lurkers there also. Like those poor goblins always getting destroyed by someone, looks like. I want to. I want to kill goblins. See what I say, huh? The bungee jump and you don't want to go there? Monka, yes. Alright, can we get them goblins killed faster? Just want to see if we can save my XP. And my XP is doomed then. Yeah, the sniper's going from there already. They're already chasing something to kill, and that's fine, whatever, I guess. God, I have a fucking stone throw, I remember now too. And that stone throw is insane, actually. Yep. Nice. Båge. Hamilton with them streaks. Thank you, sir, thank you. Stone throw will be painful. Especially with 4 of them. Five of them even. Do that. The aim. The Giga Goblins there, no? Can rocks. Destroy you with rogues there, no? They don't need to fight you even. They're gonna get you that way. The firebolt would be good here. I wonder. Something one-shot them, that would be nice. Didn't think I'll have a lot of fireball shots though. Bombs on the road now. Did get a feel like on some that you were changing the elevation a little, but not so sure if it's a lot. And the fucking sniper's just killing all my XP. At least looks like they're done, so we're good. Looks like we are good there. Then they're gonna go kill something else here too. Goblins saved. I don't know if I can one by one them. The big ones or the small ones? That's the small ones. Okay, we can kill that. One at a time, please. Yeah, they'll start fighting this one. Probably gonna be the rest joining too. Come here. You can have a lurker probably too. Come on. One at a time possible, good, huh? Dude, fuck off, I know that. He's gonna be annoying that way. we got all of them now. Alright. Alright, trees at least blocking that. Fuck off, where did another come from even? That's some extra rock there. Fine. Stone's the worst. Stone is the worst there. Scarier than any other shit. Bro. The tracking on that. Die. Okay, almost. All of that just to get some XP. The usual. Save the rest just to suffer. Oh, these guys returning. That was a good timing that I killed them all now. The way they would yank all my XP. Okay, don't kill anything else in the way. Demoing during next phase? Well, a lot. If you'll be doing a lot of it. Do a few today. The usual basically kinda. Except like my day off, so obviously it's gonna be demoing and demoing and demoing. All of it. I'm getting aggro or something. That's the bloodflies probably on the way, right? Shit. Bloodflies are also my XP. This guy changed his mind already. No. Rip fucking bloodflies. I think unload. Don't. The day offs indeed. But yeah, with that we did have some plans. I'm gonna be visiting your friend's countryside house, and then we'll see. And then I'm not so sure yet. Like Wednesday off for sure, and the rest of the plans not so sure yet. There might be Saturday off if I'll be invited to the birthday. But if not, then maybe Thursday. I'm gonna go to the friend's countryside house. Barbecuing and stuff going. My bloodflies killed them. Seems like it. Man, come on. Oh, whatever, I guess. At least I gotta kill these guys. That's more XP. But also, like, wasting some healing on these guys. Like I say, never lucky. Never lucky. Oh yeah, the weather is gonna be dog again, looks like. The weather looks like a dog, but I mean, we still have a few days. I hope the forecast will change. Yesterday it was showing like 17 in rain, and it's more about the rain. 17 is kind of whatever. Now it shows 19 raining, so maybe a little better. The light rain. Need to check specifically for his place though, because yeah, the weather can be sometimes, like when I was like at my mom's place, for example, like it was like the mega rain there going on for a bit, and at the same time my friend who was like different district basically, like 10 minutes away, we didn't have shit, no rain whatsoever. Yeah, my friend has like the day off basically on Wednesday and then Thursday, so I'm the chef one. Because weekends you need to kind of grind them in the kitchen. So that's the only time we can do stuff together, really. And now another friend also has vacation, so gotta use the opportunity while it is there. Cosmetic bottle. And let's see blood flies though. Okay, the ink in my XP. But I deserve that. I was trying to save them for so long. Let's kill this shit here at least. There. Staggered both, that's really good. Okay, almost got hit by that though. Gonna get hit by that. Okay, saw that coming. Come on. Oh yeah, there will be some day off in here through the summer. The grass station. A little bit of grass touching. Need once per week for sure. Until the immediate time. I'm gonna get hit by the follow-up. I didn't, good. Get staggered. Gonna get hit. Yep, okay, nice. Stagger, good. When they start the swing with the tail, I just don't reach it. You know what? You know what? Maybe I should try the different moveset. The different moveset also is a bit slower, I think. Let's see. Maybe that will work better. Come on. It is better. No, still missing that. Still missing that, looks like, sometimes. So this also did not, but yeah, the overhead you also miss sometimes. So I'm not sure if it actually makes that much difference. Yep. Come on, dude. Come on. That's nice positioning here. Nice, very good. Couldn't even reach. Okay, fly down here. did reach this surprisingly, but this is also not the best position, it looks like. No. Yeah. Ballsy there. And if you quick attack, it's kind of easy. They get staggered pretty easy too, but yeah, when they start their attack, you just miss. The hitbox. The hitbox galore. Like, yeah, like this. No. Not gonna reach that. You are not allowed. Brother. What is this? Don't trust that. Yep, shouldn't go for it. The bait out of here. Looks like some weird terrain. Like flies way too high here. Now we're back to the reasonable levels. Still kind of bad though. Make a hit. Oh, I was lucky. Got close enough to reach with that one, I guess. Oh shit, the snipers are like on patrol here or some shit. I'm gonna kill the scavengers now, probably. The fuck's still aggro now? No, you. I realized that. How do we get those scavengers without aggroing the rest of the shit around here? There's wolves that also notice you. Scavengers for now, fine. Ooh, bro, the fuck? The jump scares, huh? Where'd you come from? Could kinda hear some saucy sounds, but didn't expect that guy there. Guess we go swimming. The scavengers leave, huh? There's lurker here though. Those guys can swim. Okay. I could be camping now here. I guess some like current or something even in the river. Really now. That's actually pretty cool. Still camping me, dude. just like bow them, but are they gonna be Boston snipers? They're probably also gonna aggro them. Not ready. No. Fuck are you doing there? Why are you there? Yeah, whatever. It's not to argue that one in the first place easier. Wait, I didn't say after killing this one. Dude, really? Thought I did. Just what I say, huh? Getting old. That's on my head. That's on my head from time to time. Finding them. In my life, not actually really that surprised. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But this one we go. And the tail swing. After the tail swing we can go in. But only for one hit then. Let's not do multiple. Kind of too scared to stay close to bait the tail swing because they can do the charge attack. And that one is way higher range. Yeah? Come here. Faster. That one. That one exactly. Yep. But you don't have enough speed into that. Yeah, so yeah, I have some friends that are already pretty grey. Quite actually. There's not a lot of people out of my circle who went Bolden, actually. Don't think we have many. Well, actually, out of my like direct circle, we have none. I would say even. But we have a couple of grey ones already, though. That was a risky one. Alright, bird gear. 2 birdies. Alright, one at a time, please. Alright, yeah. Clear this without them dying to some dumb shit. Good, huh? My XP. No one's getting that. Get the snappers there. Sometimes they're wandering too far, it looks like. Killing things they shouldn't. Hey, Dimelo. 21. I mean, I guess I have some every once in a while since a while ago. But it's like still, you know, just the singular things here and there randomly. So nothing super crazy. thieves there. Probably not someone we want to meet. Yep. Absolutely not. Gonna group more wolves here, probably. I'm gonna start like running around this, so we might get some more fiesta with these wolves, eh? But the escort with the digger is coming in. I need to probably either like try to run away or kill some stuff before they arrive. Eh? Saving on the hair counts well golden. I mean, not false, not false. And you can also just grow hair, but then there's also some side things. Then you can have hair fucking everywhere. That's a bit of a downside. The hair, long hair everywhere. I know the feel, dude. I know the feel all too well. Same. Doesn't bother me myself that much, but yeah, whenever I like leave it with someone or something, then it's annoying because people obviously don't like the hair everywhere. And you'll need to kind of constantly keep it in check, especially at my mom's place. Actually, like they have this like the bright floor tiles, so like it's literally just like a day or two, and you already see the hairs everywhere. See, did I say the copium? That's the regular ones here, right? Yeah. Come here. Come get your ass. Another one is on the way. It's far enough to dodge that one. Nice. Easy farm. Seems to what I say, huh? But I tried different ones. Just like after this kind of link, just everywhere. I could try like the special ones for that, but I think it's just also, you know, like slowly kind of bolden and everything. The 5-head increasing. The 5-head increasing. Only the 6-head. I'm going for that 7-head. It's fine though. I'm just gonna start shaving completely and whatever. Just like I did before. That is not a problem for me. Haven't checked that waterfall there. Finnas där i den. And there's basically like some hormonal stuff already. Against the Bolden. Origin. Good now. Let's see, did I say, yeah? Hormonal stuff I don't really like though. This is like something you really need to, but yeah, this is just the purely aesthetical stuff, so I kinda don't really care too much. It stays for as long as it can. After that we just embrace the bold. That's it. That's it. That was always the plan. That's what they advertise it for here. I mean, it's the hormonal stuff, so I guess it just affects like multiple things probably. I would assume. There's the usual also stuff there. What was the name? Forgot the name. The most popular one with the Bolden and everything. Like my friend uses it on his beard. I don't know if it helps really much, but he does. Because it is a giga, you know, like spiky roller, and then just like rubs that stuff in to get the better beard growth or something. Sure, bro. I guess. I lowered the bite as a possible side effect. Yeah, that's the thing about the med, dude, and that's why I like rather not. Especially for just the cosmetical reasons, I don't give a fuck, dude. As mentioned, I don't really mind rocking some boldness. I did before the other day. I was actually doing it every summer. It was quite good, quite practical. And then I decided to kind of like let it go, you know, and let it grow. Because bold, I will always be able to have him. And long hair, a little more complicated. Decent beard already, yep. I was kind of like trying to like get rid of like some of the sort of empty spots there, I guess. Some of the empty patches. It did kind of work for him though, I feel. I don't know if part of that or something else, but yeah, I think he already had some problems, you know, on the getting it up part before, so that's why I rather avoided the meds when possible. Nope. So much HP. He's gonna return soon though. Already getting slowly darker, so and we go back in to get some sleep again. Scavengers, don't go too close. I'm gonna get into this fight too. Charge. Not a charge, but there's two of them now, so that's a charge. Nice Rouge, holy, okay. Even on the swing attack. Ika Gika low. Should do. Slowly but surely. There could be some like vitamin related stuff also with that. On the hair string. Really, I would just like lower the drop off, not even because of like the bolden or anything that I don't care. Mostly about just the fact that there is a lot of hair everywhere. It grows back still pretty good. But just annoying to clean. And yeah, like the sinks are suffering hard. Come on, dude. Seems like we don't. Just like a little strategical retreat there. Nice. Dude, the hitbox there. On that tail swing. Whatever. Move in. You then. Dude, the reach. The dodges and everything, like useless, dude. The better to block, but for that you still need to take some damages. I'd rather not. We can zone them here. Some probably should fly over. They both can, I get it. And go up the bridge. Yeah. He'd be flying. Nice reach there too. Dude. After challenge probably shouldn't even fly, because if you don't reach then you get hit instantly. Should go after the tail swing probably. That's fine. And that's a long charge. Good. Should just heal up. They're kind of like waiting already to go to the camp to sleep anyway. And get the money. We're gonna get some of the fire bolts going. At least something. Something out of the super magicas already. Don't go for this. Always getting baited by that. Just seems like such a good opportunity to go in. But it's a G-bait. Only after the tail swing. Oh, that was long. That was a big boy. Get the scavengers. Guess the money true. Only gonna be around more now. After the tail swing we go in. I think right now the only attack that is somewhat safe. This one is not. Nice hit, dude. Yeah, tail swing, at least they kind of get down a little. And every other attack they can follow up pretty good, pretty fast. Yeah, this one I'm not going in. This one I do. Okay, this we go. So that one, bro. The charge. Yeah, the charge you probably want to block, but for that you need HP. How that you need to have some. I already dumped so much food today. This run. Still alive. Okay, that was a closey one. Shot. That's dead, yeah, yep. The range. Sure, they can't like sidestep or something either. Like later, with like some leveling and stuff, you'll be able to. And the charge is really brutal. They'll go in. I shouldn't. Yep. No bit. It's like one attack that is like safe to go in after. Everything else you need to try to keep the range. God, you slow. Follow up. I can go for a couple, maybe even after the tail swing. Maybe. Come here. And a charge, of course. No. Ooh. Always getting baited. And the charge attack seems kind of like a good one. But if you don't reach, or the time dead, you get hit by the tail swing. Huh? You know, if he fixes his VPN and everything, I guess he will be around a bit more. It's already on Discord regularly, so seems like it's better now. What cost? At what cost? Oh, in terms of the price for the VPN? Well, I mean, yeah. That is indeed true. Come here. Okay, both of you. One. Okay, dude. €3 per gigabyte. Holy shit, okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's totally not for watching streams, eh? That will be gone very fast. Yeah, for Discord, you don't really need much, though. Just text messaging, basically. You need to kind of like just turn all the images and stuff off, probably. I don't know if you have that setting there. And just go for the text, then it's gonna be plenty enough. Here, that's nothing. Ooh, I mean, for 1 gig, yeah, that's nothing really. But like 1 gig is nothing. And 1 gig is like a watching stream for. How much was it really? I already forgot the calculations there. Oh, come on. It's like a 6,000 bitrate. 6,000 bitrate. That would be like 15 minutes or something. And your gig is gone there. No, that approximately. Yeah, that's a 6 megabit. Then you divide by 8, dude. True is the true. 160p. 160p will eat a bit less, but still. I mean, then it's like not exactly watching the stream, it's more like listening to it. Might as well just remove the picture then. Alright, come on, these guys are easy. Get the focus in. Come on, faster already. Going? Oh, you're going at least. Some issues with the bridges there? No, not really. Next. At least you can chain attack and then you get staggered. That's good. Well, I mean, you just kind of change your habits, you know, don't really watch stuff that much anymore. That will do. If that's what it takes, I guess. It is what it is, huh? Then you spend less traffic. Then it's gonna last longer, but yeah, if you go like the usual levels of consumption, that's gonna be a fortune. Let's run back, review them. Check that stuff. It does seem like there is something there. Not right now though. See, this is what I say, huh? Yep. And multiply that by €3. Monka is... It do be a fortune, eh? Just wonder what kind of VPN is there. I guess it's something like super special to be able to use it from Iron, because like, you know, the outside connections in general, I assume, are like supposed to be at least mostly blocked. So it's some sort of VPN that has some sort of hole, pretty much, from inside to the outside. So the regular stuff I wouldn't cut, most likely. It would be cheaper. This food game would be get.
Hey.
Still the same day, I assume.
You said I can have...
Oh, I did. Just a lot of talk, same as always.
haven't sold stuff to blacksmith for a while, actually. I need to run there. Not actually using the internet then. Son. Cheating much. Ah,
You
yeah,
seem
this
to be
one
good
is
at
not
this.
really
No one's
selling.
and they best not.
Fine, sure. Should kinda craft some though.
Eat that all by yourself.
At the most.
Not even gonna be the box. Mana will be boxed up, that's good, eh? Can't even sleep for the full recovery. Hurry. Too much HP. Right, should have some butchers here available. Let's get one more. Today was like very low amount of them. Then let's get the demos going. So, I mean, I say, Twitch doesn't consume that much, really. I also think when you go in the tab, in the non-active tab, it actually drops the quality there. Usually. And in low quality, it consumes even less, so... Just a bit. Did I get everything from him? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Now he up. I hear it. Let's not slow it down. See, the Twitch doesn't actually even eat it that much. Like when IRL streaming and stuff, you know, kind of like usually make do with the regular mobile internet, you know, allocations. That seems familiar, dude. Like I did this one. New one there. Let's prepare, get it up. Taken your food gear. In there. Can make some of this stuff. The 60 HP.
Leave it.
Huh? Fuck you in the belly, dude.
Just put it on the ground.
Maybe just like store everything real quick. The recipe here. Let me upgrade still. Oh, because we got detected there, eh?
Wait a moment. Leave it.
Dude. It's just because of the food. Fine, whatever. Kind of was a little weird. I didn't even see be yoinking stuff. He only like woke up when I was by accident awoken to. Wait, what? No, what did you say here? Huh? Because I was walking to the bench by accident. I had to get up instead of like crouching. He hears you, wakes up, but like he hasn't seen me yoinking stuff though. So like the detection is kind of borked, I feel. And he catches you, he already wants the shit back, looks like. No matter what he exactly caught. He doesn't see that. Little mash F. To make like a hold button or something on those interactions. There's another chest there actually. Okay. Bro, don't mind me. He's just like, look, but no problems. Just like crouching around here. Getting some healthy workout here now. Dude. It's actually kind of easy. It shows. I guess like also like when you're like too far from the chest, you press F, you also get up and start walking to it, so all the stealth is gone. Just faster this way. This time we didn't move, should be fine. Bene. More recipes also. Oh, that recipe in my shack though, I need to check. The Balm of Vision. Spread gall in the eyes. I'll taste bitter. Bitterness is taken out by the eye, meaning when we look at the bitterness, wisdom grows from it. Become seeing. Bitterness and wisdom exclude each other. They're opposites. Tears, suffering, and disappointment are bitter, but wisdom is the comforter in every emotional pain. Bitterness and wisdom form an alterity. When there is bitterness, wisdom is absent. And when there is wisdom, there can be no bitterness. Son, too deep, too deep. We learned this already before. It's not. It's 12 HP. The Hellcaps. Hellcaps go no matter what. This one has on you. This one uses water instead. That water is kind of useful though. So this one, water onion. This is 60. Like 4 times better. There's just some berries and some moss. Yeah, the flame torch actually. Okay, it's not a decent on that. It's like basically that 13, 16, 17, and 2 uncooked one restores more, way more than that. I mean, kind of double, I guess, than consuming it all separately. Still seems kind of scuffed, though. 60 seconds also heal. The longer boy. Fine. Get this then. Pull the hell caps. That is worth it. I didn't know the water. And water is also good. The mana back. And 3 mana is kind of like nothing much though. Any more things to unlock? Not this one. No one here even. Sauce. Also looted them. Den kan jag se. Not using the gigatraffic. This one I think I did loot probably. Actually, maybe not. Since I didn't take his ragu. Ah, come on. This one is even unlocked. I'm out, don't worry. Don't even need to do that.
Just put it on the ground.
Oh, again. Didn't even see that in detecting that shit. Why are they detecting that even? That's not supposed to be a thing. That's why, like, also like the crime and I guess the aggro system is kind of a little worked, I feel. No, the old recipe there. Forgotten recipe quest. Have we not alluded before? This stew scavenger meat works best. Cook until it falls apart. One portion absolutely have to add. One a potato, just one, otherwise it gets too mealy. Important to use a potato with that's what gives it flavor. Some crushed nightshade. Stir a few times and let simmer only briefly done. The warders love it. The warders love it. Interesting. Then season pass. Yeah, I mean probably another yearly pass or something. Another games kind of do actually. The mega farm. I need to ask someone about this. Oh yeah, this one. Get up, bro. Found this
I found this
recipe.
recipe. Take a look.
Recipe? Let me see. Well, put a spear up my arse and call me a bloodfly. That's old Brock's water stew.
Who's old Brock?
He used to cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Where did Brock go?
Tried to get out, as all the old fools do at some point. He said he'd found a way to get through the barrier, but I think he got himself fried.
Did you know him well?
As well as any of the poor sods in here. Was an alright fella. A bit too smart for his own good.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea the old bastard used Solanaceae for seasoning. That explains the taste. How's this? You get me the stuff for the stew, and I'll show you how to make it. But I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it, but he only ever gave it to the warders.
Sure.
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, you'll need scavenger meat, fillet if you can manage it. One
Gosh,
onion,
the
a
audience
carrot,
going.
and a potato. And obviously, Solanaceae. It's a rare herb that grows in and around the caves round
I
here.
have some.
Meat, onions, carrot,
But onions
potatoes,
are gone
and
now.
Solanaceae? Got it.
I reckon Brock used wine, but I think water will do the trick just fine. Get double of everything. I'll need my own bits if I'm showing you how to make it.
2 onions then. Oh, just wasted them. Just use them. Ah. Okay, fine, I guess I'll maybe buy some. Guess I'll maybe buy some. Helpfully. That's some easy shit. I will even make too difficulty there. I don't have no woodies there. Free ragu, I'll take it. Do I waste? Let me see. Kind of hard because to figure because I have 2 PCs right for that stuff, so hard to say. Hard to say exactly. Let me see. No, this one does say 518 gigs. 518 gigs it does say. That's on the laptop without downloading stuff on my PC, so not that crazy. But I guess the downloads depends, right? Like how many games you play in like a month or something. How big they will be. Like with demos right now, probably gonna be massive extra going in terms of traffic. Oh, I'm gonna yank this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's total. Let me see, does it show separate? Up, down? For me, that's I guess total. Let's see. I guess it does show the total. Yeah, it does. I think OBS alone was like 329 basically. So everything else wasn't even that much. Everything else wasn't even that much. 21,000 bitrate? The fuck? Can't digest that much though. Can't even digest that, dude. Just like taking a leak here. I think you can try to push like 8,000 there, technically. But even that is too much. At 21,000, not gonna go in.
No need to spread that around. Just keep your mouth shut.
Ah, because sending gold quality options, you said, oh, you got the enhanced one, I see, alright. Makes sense, makes sense. It makes sense.
Best not to get involved in this.
Yeah, good thing that they already decided not to really implement it too aggressively. Because obviously they wanted to save some money by making streamers to do encoding themselves. But seems like they got some pushback with that too. Because yeah, like not everyone will be able to like, you know, send it like 21,000 bitrate stable just for one platform, especially when everyone, well not everyone, but a lot of people multi-streaming, and then just too dank. Unless you obviously use some server or some service for that. And then you can. Like I probably maybe would be able to, I guess. Actually not sure. Like they support multi-streaming, but sending multiple to one platform, I don't know if they do. The one I use them. Alright, so we're gonna be on the hunt for some onion. I think some should trade though. Everyone's sleeping for now again. How did we get our share for today?
Hey, you. You said I can have as much stew as...
Sure did.
Then we can get our free Villiers.
Usual story.
He's still sleeping. Fisk maybe up though.
Watch what you say, man.
Show me you're good.
Doesn't have no food though. It's like 4 ore. I think I gotta just let them recover some more. Maybe prices will also go better. I've been buying every time a little bit.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the collar.
Aha, you do have some onion. Good. Couple onions. Drop in price. Drop in price harder. And then Bredgy goes in. I just need one more. Actually, no, Bredgy goes out. I'll buy this for 2 on. Don't scavengers in. Couple even.
What a day.
Couple this.
We're working here, man.
God, they become one now. Come on. Yeah, wolfskin for one. The fuck are these prices? What are these prices? Price is that high? Yeah, because it enhanced broadcasting. It's not like they're allowing you to have that much bitrate for your resolution. It's just that you basically send them all the qualities yourself. So normally you send one quality, like with like 6000 for example bitrate, and they encode the server side. So whenever you switch the quality of the stream, it's what they do. But yeah, they try to push the enhanced broadcasting, which is a good thing, with new codecs and stuff, and better quality. But they also then try to push on you, doing all the qualities on your side. So it basically should be like more power on encoding spent, I assume, by your OBS machine. And then yeah, it's more bandwidth because you're going to be sending all those different quality signals to them. It's basically a way for them to save money. That way they just saving some monies. Let's go and get that super ragu. Super stew. And start the demos.
If that's how you see it.
Hey, you. I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
Ah, good job. All right then, watch and learn. First off, you gotta sear the scavenger meat till it's brown, but make sure it doesn't scorch. Next you chuck in the onions, the potatoes and the carrots, and cook them till they're nice and golden. The real magic happens with the Solanaceae though. You crush it between your fingers like this, and then slowly add it to the meat and the veg. Brock always said that helps the aromas unfold, and he wasn't wrong about that. Finally, add the water and let it simmer till the meat's tender and the potatoes are nice and mushy. I'm telling you, that stew is hearty enough to keep you going all day. Now go on, your turn. Let me see what you got. Tasty. You could take a whiff, but this bowl's just for me, all right?
All right.
Now that you know how it's done, you can cook till you've run out of supplies. Good luck.
That's alright. The real magic.
You call adding herbs to a stew real magic?
That's right. I might not be wearing a robe and reading books all day, but cooking's not so different from what they do. Most ingredients do have their own magic to them. It's just about knowing how to bring it out. A good stew might not put you back on your feet as fast as some potion, but it'll keep you going longer. And it's cheaper.
I'll get right to it.
Remember, crush the herbs fresh. Makes all the difference.
Do you even leave me something here? Come on, dude. There's some more cauldrons. I don't think we even have any left, really. Yo. I think he took all of it. So let's see what it actually does. Or what it actually does. It's not dropping the knowledge there. Taru. Got some cauldrons.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Such a misstep only happens once.
Good. Oh no, we
I
didn't
have
have
better
some
things
left.
to do than
Alright,
listen to that
75 HP on this one. I mean, why not, I
How
guess.
dull could
I
anyone
guess.
be? Does in no way concern me.
Try
You'd think
duel.
there was more
Duel.
reasoning behind it. Well, I'd rather not get involved. Does in no way concern me.
Up, updated. And do we need to get you into him too?
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
I'm gonna see by myself. Alright, fine.
Meaning,
There's plenty. Here, this one.
Insane review.
Here you go.
Well, damn. Good to know someone else in here who knows his way around a pot. Why don't you drop by more often? You'll even get 2 portions of my ragu.
Hell yeah.
You like Brock's recipe better than your own, don't you?
Kind of. But mine's cheaper.
I'll see you around.
I sure hope so.
Shouldn't take my bite today's
You said I
food
could
gear.
have as much stew as I
Alright.
want, right?
Now it's not
I
gonna
did.
get. Yeah.
But I'm out for today.
Ah, come on, we'll get more. We will get more. Missed on more free shit. And they were lucky. Alright, fine. Let's get some demos going. Get a little bit of demos from yesterday's showcase going. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, let's go. Let's see. See, I do have a few. Yeah, which ones we're gonna try today? Which ones we're gonna try today? I have some weighted dankness going there too. Need remote hello. Hell yeah, you know it. You know it. Time for some Giga demos. Alright, so we gonna do some of them. Let's start with this one. Yeah, no, let's dose the dankness probably. Let's go with this one. Alright, some next best demos. Let's go. So let's get the apartment going then. Start with that one. See how massive the demo can be. Alright, start it up. So you time for some demos. The ones after the showcase. The ones we see during the showcase. Sound gear. The rest I guess is alright. Time for some action. And look at what you've become. And broken just like all those who used to think like you. Take solace in this pit of forgotten dreams vessel. There's a beauty here if you look hard enough. Enough hard, for there is yet a purpose to your existence. The chasm dies, descend into its maw and repair its sullied organs. Otherwise there will be no beauty left. The angels will carry you to the entrance. Do not despair. Let's see. Old man alone. Just set your system volume at 30. I mean, mine is not at full. Mine is not at full. It still sometimes blasts super hard. Yeah, some do start at like 50% master volume. I think that's already kind of good to have. The balance. A Death Caver. Opportunistic plunder. At least what remains of one. The greed of your past life taught you resourcefulness and has kept your skill set well rounded. Let's see. Response all physical weapon damage and physical defense. The box turns, evasion, speed, and crit chance. Box health, physical defense. A divine tank proficiency, duration and accuracy of your spells. A cold tank proficiency, power and accuracy of your spells. How apathetic you've become, let's see. Bloodletter. Radical Alchemist. Filling tanks with their own blood as if it were equal to the chasm's vitae. Perhaps this vessel of the chasm will pardon such blasphemies. God Shield. Political scholar and trained enforcer of chasmicism. Faith is stronger than your flesh, allowing you to withstand blows that would topple the godless. Alright, all-rounder. Strength. Okay, this seems kinda like some spell casting sorta here, huh? Sure. Seems more interesting to me. PP, get the bloodletter. Before you just like waste your HP to cast spells, and with your vitality and everything, you just die very fast. Wouldn't be surprised, huh? Move a sprint a look. Sensitivity a little bit. Then the settings go this way. Interesting. I guess for now I'm belooked. I lost. Certainly don't look like the average pilgrim. You're here to see the throat of the world, through the pipes at the back of this grotto. Not missing much though, except the beast that moved in, of course. Down at old monument spoken since Jagus days anyway. Sorry to spoil your pilgrimage. Oh, I guess there is no jump here. Alright, can we get out? I wonder. All of that just to try if I can interact with mushrooms. I guess I can go out this way. Thankfully. A rusted dead keeper's blade. And buttons to change menus. Alright, sure. Save inventory. Equipment. Think number 1 unavailable. Say that I assume for spellcasting, sorta. Chasm, Descent Manual and Compendium. The Brutal Manual. Well, okay, this is a little bit for hands, but not too bad. But not too bad. Shall we go for everything though? Secrets to uncover in the chasm. Aha, I can zoom in. I might even stumble across a few of them without aid. Said the thought of tracking down the secrets of the god more piques your interest. May be worth your while to check the other document attached to the given compendium. Handful of short stories written from the perspective of characters living in a pathless barren world, and each providing some hints about where to look in game for hidden zones, items, and other assorted things. Conversely, the contents of secret areas will often reveal or recontextualize the world story. That may be of interest to those browsing the compendium purely for curiosity's sake. The Dink Compendium. Go for now. One thing at a time. Okay, went to the Gigari then. Can be destroyed with basic attacks. That's the lantern. Raise and lower a lantern. Pay attention to your fuel. It's the fuel, alright. Rest and refuel canister. I see. Respawns most enemies. Not like we really need that, I guess. That's fine, let's do. The blood connection. The sword's still going there. Staying in the dark for too long without your lantern after long exposure kills. One case. See the loot. Vitality syringe, doctor syringe. They use them in combat. Also be used in the overworld using the keys. 134. How do we equip that? Two turns, X2 heals, so Equip. Guess 1, 2, 3, 4. 20% of HP and 20% HP to all limbs. The doctor's bug. Insane. Oh, yeah, shows now good. I like the UI that way. No danger. Alright. When the enemy limbs points to target, click to attack. Try attacking different points to see how resistances change. Hit chances shown below your cursor. Destroy limbs to weaken your enemy. 69, that's the sign. The extra turns, your remaining turns. Through the skill buttons to see what the due amount of turns they cost to use is in orange. Guarantee this turn cycles hits by waiting for your foe's guard to waver. Increase your strength and dexterity for the remainder of your turn cycle. Oh, we're already getting started hitting, so... Trade fuel for an extra turn. Let's see. Nah, not really. 5 refillable lantern charges. Use a rest station to refill these. Syringe these in combat. Turn cost is shown in orange. 5 refillable health charges. Okay, use 1 turn. Got limb health shown here. Okay, total health conditions will appear here. Okay. So far was quite lucky there. Oh, okay, Baron. Expedition. It's expedition again, dude. Very hard to land, and then it'll be turn cycle instantly. Not all moves can be parried. Easier to perform, will avoid all incoming damage. All moves can be dodged. Then, son. Insane. I do have 4 charges. I didn't trade anything. Turns for their next turn cycle shown here. Resistance of the body part that you're targeting shown here. And the aggression boost speed is here. It's not afflicted on body parts. Okay. Resistant to slush. Also, in general, can resistant to slush except for the flesh. Hit some flesh right there. And a good chance also. Okay, that's good damage. And the flesh gun. Still hitting though. Okay, I see. Diamonds. More hits? No. Should focus, but that's focus didn't do that much really. Let's get him. The empathy and apathy there. Spare soul gain XP, consume soul gain XP and items increase apathy. Let's go. Get the items, dude. Let's see what we can get that way. Consume some souls. Oh, vitality syringe obtained, alright. A rusted pressure rifle. Use spells in combat. Use it to destroy corrupted roots. Ah, is that the one at the beginning there? That's how we use the spells then. Yeah, we can use this one then. Not yet. That was the one at the very beginning. I wonder if I should, huh? Oh, I'm very sus. That's where we need to go, though, actually. In the throat, it looks like. And that is also the way to go in. I think you basically kind of like arrived at the same destination anyway. That looks like it. Take components to create spells at the crafting station. Exchange components to counter enemy weaknesses. I see. Okay, that's the station. Yeah, it's the same place. Alright, fine. I can go recover my shit then. I can respawn the enemies, but I mean, there's only one anyway. Hey, and there was another place I can visit now. This go in. Should maybe like synthesize some spells over there. That's also the model. We will need to return here actually. This seems like more things to visit. The Dink enemy. Fine. That is the way. Can return later if needed. But we'll be back. Got to level up and stuff too. Yes, next thing, slot to begin a spell creation. Which ones we don't have, huh? Think one. And think component for each slot. Calcified God Heart. All component slots to complete a spell. When you're done, escape the exit. Okay, all of them we need them. Nozzle. Canonic's Crush. A loss of 5 turns. Effectiveness is 18. Targets 1 limb and requires 2 turns. Accuracy plus 12%. Okay, sure. So we got it. Guess we kinda do. Oh, for this thing we don't have anything. Alright, let's see. So now we got the spell gear. Like shoot them to start like fight or something. I guess not. Think to enter and exit spell mode. Let's see. Out of this. Everything is resistant. There's the cross damage, so. Unlucky. Very unlucky. It's over already. Come on, dude. Now everything's resistant. Okay, bad timing. Okay. I figured the timing's there. Uh-huh. Got them. No, that was the crush. No, this one has like the debuff now, I guess. It doesn't show here though what kind of debuff is that. Crush both. Can't crush anything else down. Let's try to hit some harnesses there. Oh, okay, the crush does seem alright then. Dirty. That's dirty, I think. Bad. Oof, two. Monkeys. That's the canister only for 10% of HP. Oof. Got everything crushed. About to die. Oh, okay, that's what's that. And smash there, right? What the fuck is that? Oh, was dying there or something in agony. And just went for the head smash instead. Huh? Going down, I guess. Back again. I'm gonna be some after that good stuff, alright. I need to unlock that. Now the Vacillate the Waste. You are ready to iterate upon your perpetual rights. And the purpose. My purpose will see the stumblings of a mortal folly within fate's ever-turning gyre. A gyre, right? Or gyre, yeah. Yours of divine architecture upon your skin and mind in a pattern of bruises and fearful reflexes. I, the speaker, you, the vessel, submit to your place within the grand cosmology. Submit to the cosm. Sure. Wait. I guess it does work. Save after this, right? Yeah. Get that crushing going. Nope. Come on. Totally. Pretty precise there. To get the dodges going if you fell. That's gonna be here. That was also 3, I think. That up 9 some shit with 1 piece. That 1 HP. The burden or something. Just apply all the crushing, I guess we should be fine there. See if this one's resistant. See if it's getting a bit fine. Might miss though. Yep. Yeah, the armors are kind of gone now already. It's only the 5 head left. Yeah, that unlocks the flesh getter. At least we got him. Fine. Suction the soul and everything, and the items too. A lot of syringes that way. Oh, the burn status actually stays after fight too, alright. Now we know. That one didn't go anywhere. That one didn't go anywhere. Well, now we know. Losing the harness faster than is kinda good. The head, I guess, is also nice. Or like destroying both arms, then it's only the head hits left. Yes, it seems like it's kinda expensive to use that. It's only 1 hit instead of like 3. Hit. Nice hit again. Come on, dude. And the timing's in that. Do it once. Okay, that's too early. Okay, that was too late, alright. Man, have to miss everything, eh? Rip that. Okay. Rip your arms and everything. Now it's gonna be the 5 hit again. Okay, dodge also is kinda tricky though. Did the fire damage kicking in? Oh. I did have 7 HP left. Get the status kicked in. Or maybe getting some parts broken completely and it's over. I guess I see we kinda need to use the lantern charges and stuff there more. Get more moves. Time's lucky. Okay. Yeah, it was too late. Too early. You will not want to attack anything. The damage is non-existent there. The fire head time. Yeah, apply the fire and they just burn. Okay. Oh, did I not do the first time though? We did burn then. After the head attack. One piece. 10% heals are not that impressive, huh? Let's try to focus maybe the harness though, get that one faster. This way, fine, sure. Yeah, okay, that was way too much. Diamonds, huh? Break that earlier. That was a waste of damage that way actually, a bit. No. A little bit. Overhead even. Yeah, alright. Nice moves there. Huh? Yeah, but 10% heal per bit one chug. You probably do need to get like the extra turns. Because otherwise, with 10% heals, not so sure about that. The timestamps run down and the gains I do. Hey, what do you mean? Just like do you put the timestamps down there like right now? I mean, not that good at multitasking, I would say. Didn't be that good at that. Well, that kind of requires you to be a little more engaged, you know, in the process. And you get distracted from the game, and people kind of watch you play the game and not edit the YouTube video. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. It's hit there. Gotta see the dodge timings maybe on that. Nope. That ain't it. Okay, dodge, I guess. For dodge, at least you can see the... What's the name? The cue better. Yeah, dodge do be easier. Compared to the parries, I'm not sure if it's really worth then. Armor's gonna get broken anyway on its own, probably. Come on. So this one is rush resistance, alright. So we get this then going. I guess I start hitting to the village then. Yeah, so basically remove the armor and then you need to deal the damage to what's behind there. So that wasn't exactly damaging, looks like even much. Until we got to the actual flesh. Alright, let's see how it is. Consume it. That's the heathen one, alright. Let's see what I see. Then the classic Todd type of mistake there. Let's see how it is. Want to get that, but I also want to drop down though. Did you fix it? Did you fix it? There's gonna be something to release after. The fix is to release after. Quick warnings to gain passive effects may come at a cost. %40 of turn gain after inaction. Extra action upon taking damage, but only if neither a parry or dodge was attempted. I see. So this is only if you kind of completely tank it. I see. Well, there's something for some insane tanky stuff. Alright, sure. Fix it in 15 minutes instead of just limiting the FPS, I'll say. Yeah, let's see what I say. Oh, interesting way to find out, at least. God lost syringe. That's this one though. I feel 25% on lantern fuel, alright. It's kinda going down, but there was also stuff there. It would be nice to get that. But I don't know if we're gonna be going up now. And the level ups. A rusted pipe at Musk. How does this do? HP hello. How we doing, man? How's it going? Oh, it just kinda does this. Alright, sure. Yeah, it's returning up, I think, right? Oh, top, that's where we started. Okay, by the looks of it at least. This one kinda borked. Communications with the entity name reference malfunction have ceased. Has not spoken with us for a few days. Part of the inner layer has been destroyed and closed for maintenance. Access only permittable via a holy bone shard relic to prove your status relevance. A little work in there. Sync HPSA. Nice, nice. Doing good. Doing good. Bone shard loss detected to originate where the bile sea meets the maw. Please return. Return. No, might be a different place. Shrine seen long ago with ancient bones. Okay, so we need to get that item. Alright, so we do go back then. Unless maybe we can... Yeah, alright. Okay, fine. Guess we do need to go back. No, there was path to go on, I know that. Problem is we'll need to go and kill the guy again. It's fine, I guess. Okay, that's not the best way. Let's save and level up. Their possessions might shed some light onto the history of this place, perhaps even some of its secrets. Sure, I have to consult them. The compendium one. Alright. Parallel divine organic machine known as the Chasm spat out the first flora and fauna as well as humanity and chosen stewards. Centuries, though the Chasm's offerings were sparse, humanity eagerly devoured the life that spilled forth from it and eventually built a civilization capable of properly venerating its creator. Thus began the hallowed days, and the hallowed days are long over. The Chasm had grown sick and weary. In desperation, cosmic priests have poured over the text of sacred terminals and devised a biomechanical solution to the Chasm's illness, the perpetual rites. As the benefactor of this joint blessing and curse, the vessel, you shall spend many lives wandering through the Chasm's divine megastructure in the hopes of finding the source of your god's deterioration. Our process will be painful, and despair will take its toll, but hold fast, for if you fail to heal the Chasm, along the Chasm all things shall end. Alright, so we'll have to figure out what is all this, alright. So to find also the insane secretos and everything, you'll need to go through a whole bunch of that stuff. Does that mean fine? Probably not something to do in the demo right now, though. A whole lot of reading this way. Let's see. Nothing that stands out to be some hints for some dang stuff. I wonder, the cliffside stuff. I mean, we kind of been in some of those places, so I guess. And maybe that we did find. No, there's something there too. Still kinda want to go get the save going though. This guy not harass here. Fine, I guess so. Okay, there was a loogie there, we'll get it. All the level ups. This one was chance to hit with spells, and this one was the damage, I think, right, or something. Let's make vitality there a bit. I think it recovered my fuel there. Oh, wait. Turn around, fool. This guy gets the reset. Alright, sure. Makes things easier. Okay, there's one here. Okay. Modify some spells this way. Drain your fuel here, looks like. Alright. I should rest after the leveling up, looks like. Looking at the HP didn't return. Okay, yes. Crush resistance, alright. This one, Taurus says not. And everything else is crush resistant. Got no dude. I guess kinda pointless to do the crush stuff. Get the regular hits. Kind of weird telegraph in there. Another one too. Come on, dude. That's the blade, I guess. Yep, looks like it. I can actually break the blade also with Crush. Gonna be enough HP probably. Ding donk. Oh, already was over. Shit. Too early. Syringe stolen. Alright, I see. Yanking my items there. Okay, this one doesn't telegraph that well. And the blade. Won't be killing you that fast though. Power of gun there, no? Lost charges. Okay, still leave it. One case. Ah. Better recover properly. Yeah, this was a little trickier with telegraphs there. Compared to the PPA Grabatos. A little trickier. Let's refuel properly. As we clearly didn't. I'm not sure if that spell boosting is actually that crazy good. Try this way, maybe. I think it kind of goes sort of circle anyway. Maybe it's only one walking around here. I hear some though. On TCU. Nice. Yeah, very unlucky. Too early. Alright, that we can. Crash applied. ser i. Ja, då börjar det. Tar mig in breaken. I'm missing also all the time. Come on. No, please this break you. Good. Get him. Give my syringe back too. Monka. Ja. That's scripted much. What didn't happen there exactly? We weren't supposed to fight to you. Supposed to kind of like hide from that one, not fighting it. And there's also kind of no other way down anyway. Keep following. Yeah, that's the way to deal with that. Maybe there'll be another one. Maybe the same one is returning. Can I hear something? That's the place, I think. Guess we got somewhere. Okay, there's one there. Let's not test it. Did he need Olkin? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This. I can craft another one. I don't have all the yeah. Okay. Modify this one with different nozzle. Less effective in this way, looks like, right? Yeah, everything else is kind of the same. I'll see. Ding dong in the game. That it does. Something happened. Cartilage widen. What does this one do? Defense boost after an action. Okay. Can you equip multiple? Looks like you can. Another wiring. Let this one pass. I think that's towards the beginning, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. I can do the save it, you know. Download this one. I don't know. That wall indeed was kind of sus. Right, 1 sec, we'll deal with that too. So what was that widen? Health of the parry. I'm gonna make you debate it and try and more parrying. Dodge seems way better for now. Timings are quite tight for the parrying. So what was that? The warmer. I like to commune. Focus. Skill the trade. This cannot be undone. Guarantee turn cycle hits by waiting for your foe's guard to waver. Strong strike that multiplies with the limb's afflictions. Will remove all afflictions though. Let's try, sure. We're not really doing a lot of hits, that's the thing. And not a lot of string there going. All crush resistant. That's actually kinda unfortunate then. There are spells for this. The eye. Could like the focusing thingy, that would do probably. Focus and then convert a bunch of my lantern into it. Not even that. I'll still get the bleed though. Try to focus then. Ding dong though. Let's see how much the eye damage will do. Remove that eye. And then one more dong then. Actually maybe hit the bladder. It's almost dead there probably. Another donk. I just want to finish this turn. And it's gone. Yeah, well you kinda should be dead now. Alright, you are. Consume. The Bleed's still ticking though. $50 a gun kidney, alright. Initiating speech pattern. Recognizing confusion. Only a relic, a bone shard, been relocated and no longer able to carve from dead remains to a safer position, separated more platforms. Teleported disabled, access only available via the ducts. Stay out. Ducts access point 2 from the throat, only accessible via a drop descent from the panel's doorway overlook. Devout prescribed drop point. Sorry for the inconvenience. So we need to drop somewhere there. The head crushed. Let's see what head is crushed there with this bleed. Keeps going. Just keeps going. I guess it's because it's crushed, you kind of get that damage, I guess. Alright, fine. No. Not wasting stuff. The UI clipping. Let's save the status condition. Dude. How long do I need to? So it doesn't cure the condition even. Rather, what is this? What is this? Not even cure that shit then. 3 turns. 0.5x effectiveness. This one cures bleed. I mean, it should probably disappear on its own, right? Clearly it should. Nobody waste the potion now. You're not in the fight even. That's a debatable decision then. I feel. At least in this kind of region you should get your status recovered. Imaho. Seriously. On the seat somewhere. Not really. Not really. Well, I mean, I guess whatever. We gotta use it then. Just because we have the head destroyed, why doesn't it recover on healing though? The player status. Oh yeah, wait a second. This one. Yeah, probably that's why. That's why traumas bleed. Okay, fine. Let's try then. Restore this maybe. Use it. The limbs restored. I assume it's bleed though, not limbs. Wasting syringes. But they will learn. Terrible bleed. My head is still crushed though. Alright, with the bleed, alright. A broken head is not a problem. Let's start in one. Some drop, you said. Could be from here somewhere. No, I don't think so. Or it could be. Does look kind of sus. Lasts for 5 turns, yeah, requires 2 turns. 1 limb, effectiveness 19. Uses 3 turns, 1.5 effectiveness. Nah. Like 2 effectiveness. No, I don't think we need that. That might will be like the second spell later. Okay, is it? No, it's not. So the drop, you said, at the entrance of the door. Didn't I drop somewhere there already, kinda? There's another one. Get some info on that. Get that info doesn't go here. Bro. Too much to decide, huh? I didn't have any info on there, right? Yeah, don't actually wait. That's the one we already have. Huh? Apparently we already do one. That should let us in then. Should do there. That must have the U one, right? I'm one case. This one does have a lot of stuff going. Pressure cannon. There's something juicy behind the shield, I'm sure. Nice. Favorite. Poison shit. Do damage than that, holy. torso. Poison gonna demolish me there. Nice. Love this shit, 90% by the way. Oh, that made me like kind of like less turns than I'm gone here, alright. Get the timings on that. Good damage on that guy too. Trying to parry the shot probably will be fun. Gonna be quite a run there though. Let's see, I should try that. Okay, the yellow that. Where are you equipping it? Cycle them? The last one, alright. With some hard laying around them. Get another spell going. I bet there is. Just a bunch of syringes. Shoot. Oh, it's still. Ah, I should have. Can't shoot more. I can't shoot more. Good there. Not good. Weird name. That's the fast one. Stun. I assume. Okay, we can dodge still. Like confusion or something, maybe no stun. Oh, okay, and less action then this way, I see. Come on, stunning me. She dodged that. Okay, the cannon actually is in the way, alright. This is the random fireworks there. There's some Giga holidays there going or something. What is going on? Hello. I'm watching some free fireworks from the balcony, and that sounds not too bad. Especially if it's not in some dink times going on. Interrupting sleep and stuff, then whatever, I guess. Hey, shoot below. How we doing? Come on. Alright, this one is tricky to dodge though. Hit the muscle though. Too early. Okay, not too bad. But still too much shit going on. No. I want to shoot the arm, not use the ding dong. Ooh, that was good, huh? Early. Not too bad. Dog is way better. He could have cooled it out. This one hurts a lot also. Okay, please, don't get. Okay, come on. That's a video game indeed. I'm mentally preparing for Midsummer. Is it time already? Time for the horrors. Mon case. We did get the showcase yesterday. Very nice. That's on YouTube now. Feels good then. I'm already playing some of the stuff from the showcase. We started. The next quest begins later, but we already own it. The dank video games time. That was all week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a double attack. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, it's an 8. It's too early, rather. You're gonna go like super early, then you can do the double dodge. A lot of damages. Alright, next turn if we live, we just pop the adrenaline and an extra turn and just go mid-focus even. Double, right? Okay, I think the second one didn't hit. Leave it. Oh shit, one more hit coming in. No. Ooh, thank you. And I go him. Should focus probably, right? Or yeah, whatever, let's go. 72 is a solid amount, I feel. Pop it, or I'll do this first. Then we get the potions. But the syringes, 90, and the eye is gone. That was bad. It's still alive. How in the fuck even? Okay. Come on, dude. Percentage is hit rate, yeah. You have the hit rate on different parts. I'm not sure about, like, I got like the full build up on the red there, but that wasn't it though. That was not what I thought it is, I guess. I'm gonna need to get all the dodge timings on the parries. The parries are better, but parries are trickier to do though. The expedition like. This still has some more. I refuse on this. I'll just go for the big turns, maybe. Which one is the third one? Third one was Limb. I think we'll also do that. I think you will need to get rid of that shield probably, eventually. I'll try to get the arm out, maybe. Iguacalo. How are we doing? But that eye totally wasn't really doing much. Nice. And I dodged. This one I kind of got the timing somewhat. This one, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Shit, alright. Early. Come on. Which one is that? Okay, it's a cannon, alright. Nice. This synthesizing the voice bit, not sure actually. It does slowly get something there though, you know. Maybe depending on the amount of hits or something, or the longer you fight, something will happen. Hard to say actually. That is something that you might want to read in the manual too. And the weather sucks, work. I know the feel, man. I know the feel. And let's see if we can survive some more. Cannone. Cannone is actually kind of not too bad because it takes 2 points from it. If you dodge, of course. That was too early. Dude, that's not actually lost a while too. Holy. Okay, Okay, now it's gone, but we still have a lower amount available. Okay, I guess we go him now. Nice. Fucking win him there. That was not what I meant to do. Clicking too much. Managed to click the attack also. I go him because you die now probably. Nice. Yeah, there's like the woods go in there. Oh, come on. Go on them. Getting hit by the bone key is very annoying. I lose 2 moves every turn then. Very annoying. Alright, switch the Madridadins. Must just need to get rid of the shield then. I feel. And then there's probably gonna be something very vulnerable down there that he will be able to hit. Okay, good. Bonka dodge, that is nice. That's also good. Corrosion and Smoshin. Dirty. That at least is kind of whatever, not that bad. No negative effects. This is annoying though. Yes, double hit and bleed also nice. Biggest chance to apply also bleed because I didn't get that before. That's very annoying. Right, one more turn, I think we can survive though still. They should have like Russian board things even. Too early, okay. Too early, okay, not too early, good. The lead. Ah, decrease my chances to hit there. I get our arm broken. Fuck. Well, I guess we go for the focus and pump all the points. That one's gone. Think you're suffering, brother. Ding donk. Another ding donk. How are we good? Fine. YOLO. Aha. Good. Consume. A lot of XP. Ah shit, that fucking bleeds though. Ooh, the Oxman. The bleed is not gonna disappear on its own, as we figured out. The Oxman is way better. Well, actually harder to hit though. Harder to hit though, but we have focus, I guess. Okay. Peep you up. Let's see. Noise, with noise. A bunch of secretos and everything. To find the secretos and other things, you'll need to read a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. Yeah, I didn't find all of these. Still some roots there. Oh, very good. Very dink. Very dink. Very dink and very good. A little polishing required. I mean, the only thing is kind of a little, you know, janky is the when you interact with things and your UI is still kind of like there halfway in. That shouldn't be too bad to fix, I guess. All right, let's go next. Let's go next. Now let's get a little less dink. So then after that we can do more dink again. So let's go. There it is. There is the category already. Good. Another one. Yeah, that one looked kind of cool. And also the demo, I think, is kind of short. Well, that is fine. We have more stuff to play. Let's see then. All right, let's go. Next. Technical demo. All right. Link logo there. Godot Poge. The C# version though. Normal lightning. Get some normie stuff going. Don's game. No V-syncing though. Managed to off the low.
You must fulfill the goddess' will.
That's a chunky boy there. That's a block, alright. Alright, that also works. Displays condition of Oswald's armor. An armor completely broken, it provides no protection. Armor can only be repaired by a master in Vigilance and in other designated places. And it's third boss, by the way. It's third boss, we're having some insane UIs today. Chronometer, current decade fraction and the position of Xenon's celestial bodies. Globe, Moon and Melchios. Chronometer updates as Oswald travels between locations. That position determine the state of the world. Eyes represent state of Avatar's power modifiers. Dark fire indicates gravel, light fire indicates mind. Mixed fire indicates both are charged. They restore over time and are used to activate Avatar's powers. Basic abilities Grav Impulse and Mind Impulse, as well as Telekinesis. The waves of inner bow represent Oswald's health. Health can be restored at any time using appropriate means, such as a golden apples. A usable item, the apple, I guess. A glorious hello. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Displays the currently selected type of item from Oswald's bug. Usable items automatically become available here when they are stored in the inventory. Alright, sure, small part of Vigilance Plateau near the area this is available. And lets you experience core gameplay, see the aesthetic brought to life. Find and defeat Bota, Fierce Warrior. Battle will not be easy, but if the game feels too difficult, can ease the challenge by using mechanics wisely and checking the help overlay. The demo contains text explaining the world and its core mechanics. I recommend taking time to read them. I should also explore the skill tree. It contains additional mechanic tips and lore about the world. How's it going, Glorious? Collect energy from defeated enemies and empower those with it, or create powerful forms for the Alinor's Hand Gauntlet. Use the purple slave to obtain the resources you need, but do not be too cruel to him. If your play session runs long, remember game has an autosave feature. Game saves whenever Oswald moves to a new location or you exit the game. The review remap controls, menu settings control. I'll see official manual. About story, demo characters, and gameplay mechanics. If you reported bugs, alright, I see. Nice, nice. Well, I mean, it's just for the demo for now, I guess, like this. And maybe it'll be a bit better later. Well, a bit more in-game. There's a whole manual also. Manual. I guess on the menu you can see probably. Probably. Let's see who that'd be. Light bolt cassette. Marble grotesque. That's the healing one. Red powder. Surge of string. Alright. Oh, that's the sprint. See, alright. Sure. That's the weapons to be showing. Ah, spells also. Like switches what you do on right click basically, alright. Fuck. Takes some time. Takes also some time with this one. No. A little too far. I want the shield. Dude. I need some of them more. Big YOLOs. Run. Yeah, we don't want to hit the shield. Great boy is tanky, but oh, come on. The local boss, I say. Come on. You spell. Okay, that was not as effective. Oh, that goes forward even. Okay, I see. That just goes forward. They need to adjust that also where it flies. Man, it was like when I took a shitload of damage already. Actually, no, wait a second. That was our friend, right? You be your friend then? Alright, fine. Took too much damage. A ding dong can do a dude in there, yeah. The spell should be kinda good though, but when you aim that better. Goes directly in. Okay, that's the lock on the enemy, let's say. Okay, lock is kinda tricky though. Should restart, wait so much. I'm wasting so much there. On the PP attempt there. Clean up the old man, yeah. The usual classic. You helping us, bro? No, 1 second. Beginning, please.
Must fulfill the goddess' will.
They get the HP. No, this one's gone still down, looks like. Alright. Actually, not too bad. Dude. Fucking kite in here. Machine gun, dude. The fiesta here, holy shit. They need to jump this amount, like holy. And 1 KS, dude. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't go to that crowd from the get-go. Try to maybe kill them partially, piece by piece. A spell probably would be nice if you would fucking hit that. It's other areas already. Not done here. Let's say jumping. There's still plenty here. Okay, yes. Thinking more like Plankin. Yeah, looks like it. Plunkin. Yeah, this one not right. Did recover though, it seems like. Oh, this one auto aims now. Let's see. Didn't aim last time though, I feel. Not the auto aim at least. Oh, now it does. But yeah, I don't think we have enough right now, yeah. Oh, yeah, that did something, I guess. Oh, now it recovered some shit. Oh, it's like some sort of disease shit. Get the mold disease now. Get myself disease too, looks like, I guess. Seems like. Oh, come on. Interrupted it. Okay, you know, kind of like look in the right direction to cause that. That's tied public to people. I mean, it's a playtest really, but yeah, they also kind of rolling it as a demo for the next fest. The UI, I mean, that probably is the UI they wanted to have. Huh? Yeah, it's a technical demo, but yeah, I think that's the UI they kind of going for now. Feels like. I don't think it's gonna be any different. Starting to get all the crowd again here. Okay, let's see. Still have all the archers there though. Still have all of them. Will they make one first impression of people? I guess kinda. This one is actually kinda just to show, you know, how it looks and stuff, which I mean, it looks good, huh? Malays, I would say, also kind of nice, except right now, yeah, it's just kind of a bunch of bullying, so... I'm trying to figure that out. I think the changes in the Cloaca will do something. That did not work, I guess. Damage going in. Come on. Yeah, they will lose all the armor there and stuff. No, the batons. Yeah, I should probably. What else was there? The controller support. Yeah, the items we know. The modifiers. Yeah, they're switching the spellgies or something. The left-hand auction, left-hand sub-auction. 1k, yes. Peaceful mode, that's on. Oh yeah, the skill stub and gauntlet double, so, but do we actually have some of that there? I assume we kind of need still to level it up there. Charge the duck. I assume we don't have any points, because I clearly don't see that. Telekinesis. Hold in the ground modifier. Combat and stuff. The thing is, like, it looks like the controls are like the full. What's the name? Yeah, it's just the keyboard only. Looks like not the mouse. Don't need the mouse really. On each of the menus. Oh, and here it changes here actually. Let's see. The Nuna rune in the library to inspect a place in available slot, available skills, and that's what we have. Supernatural powers there. And the rune awarded them. Binary runes allow you to produce different effects using runes you already know when interacting with the environment. Body's hidden mechanics of life's flow within all things. Addiction form sets the vital currents of nearby objects in motion. Renewed string. Ancient mechanisms briefly stir back to life. Living beings feel a surge of vigor. Increase the range of the effect. The metaphor of the world's perfect harmony draws energy out of objects or amplifies the depletion already in progress. This part of runic construct prolongs the effects of other runes. This one is connection between all things in the world. Amplifies the effects of other runes. Nice, so nice. Spaghetti with who? Spaghetti with who? Does it work with skills like that, or what exactly going on with this one though? Does it modify everything? So this one is the duration. And this one was the range. And this is the Q gauntlet here too. One of the most important artifacts is both as a crystallizer of ornaments and as a catalyst for forms, and allows the use of forms placed in its slots to release their effects on the battlefield. The Norse hand also says it's a tool for energy absorption, both hard and ether. Additional form slots can be unlocked as the gauntlet is upgraded. Reservoir stores the energy collected by Eleanor's hand. Energy has three properties: balance, both hard ether, volume and saturation. See what I say, huh? The insane tomato ones, alright. The game dev died there, I see how it is. Traditional collection saturation decreases when volume increases. Saturation is shown by the glowing indicators along the edges of the reservoir frame. The brighter indicator, the more saturated stored energy. Create ornament. The reservoir must be completely filled. When it closes, you can crystallize ornament to infuse its form into Eleanor's hand. Balance saturation energy determine both the type of ornament and its tier. Loaded bolts. Bolts loaded in arbalist. Reload and discard the current cassette even if bolts remain. I see. Types of bolt cassettes stored in the inventory. Some heavy bolt gives them. There's nothing to craft here. Spear, that's the one. Decay gradually reduces the chosen victim to dust, further affecting everything around it. The known cases of healing from this curse. Monka is. That's the ornaments. Can we get some more then? How does that go? But how does that go even? Do you equip it somewhere specifically? Get equip these. Nope, hopefully not from here then. Hold the graph modifier, point in the direction you want. Ah, I see. You can embed those in. I see, alright. The up to the guy. Okay, so you just talk like this. Ah, okay. Not exactly. Yeah, not exactly getting the inputs there. I see a managed gauntlet. Okay, I see. That's the one. Got the marble grotesque. It's a different shape of spears there or something. Yeah, but installed there, alright, I guess. Yeah, that's how it goes, alright. Like, get it out of the window, it just disappears there. Let's see. This way you change different. This one goes bigger, I guess. Si je suis pressé, hein. Putting all the skill points into one sauce. Then time to perfect it. Time to perfect it. And get paid and gets thrown into the furnace. Let's see. Alright, how do we replace the spell keys then? The alt-right mod case. Why would you do that? The grav modifier. That changes to that. Was it holding it? Doing something there? Holding and the grab modifier. Point in the direction you want. Do we hold the modifier? Just the button? I guess, I don't know. charger, I see. Yeah, the auto key switch that, alright. Sweet, what was this one doing? Just want to see exhaustion. The effect of exhaustion affect the creature becomes more fragile and weak. Let's see. That's like the same stuff really, looks like. Something way you look in the wrong direction, dude. Bro. Did to rob the cost or something too, I guess. The target on that one? No, don't think so. Alright, brother, that's fine. Let's see with that at least. At 2 kilometers away, get interrupted, yeah. It does seem like it. Just can recover your stuff. That's the obelisk. I could get a bunch, alright. I guess we just need to test it like this. Notice you're pretty far, so you can't really like cast it like this, you know. You restart interrupt and going, brother? No. Come on. I can move when casting. Okay, I guess I didn't finish the cast. Okay, that was interrupted, right? Before I guess it wasn't finishing yet. That went somewhere at least. The jumper. Ah, come on. Don't have to just like slide in there. That's better. I'm just trying to jump down Bruce's elevations there or something. You reload it. Okay, get the separate weapon for it a little too. That's with the weakness. I guess the rest already did cast there. The Giga AIDS. Where are your friends? I don't want to get infected by the Giga AIDS. They will though. We'll see how effective that is, huh? Alright, it works. That was the strat all along, dude, huh? Just infect them and run. They will die eventually. Someone died. a disease. The advanced routes right there, did it? Another one done. And this one done. You can still catch it from the bodies though, I guess, right? You also can collect that shit, right? Now do we collect the energies? Doesn't seem like it though. That was like the word they're using, right? That we build there, sorta. Not sure what it exactly does though. There's like a old menu, but you can only access that from the menu, I assume. Totally not here. Something's kind of going on there, but nope, that ain't it. The item, sure. The uplifts do be quite powerful there. What does that do? Oh, that's the thing. Suctioning. Oh, that's the sub-action, alright. Still infectious there? Well, you are. RIP. No cure. Be dead. Oh, this one kinda forgot to die at all. Yes, a fool. Full on suction. Aha. I'm synthesizing something, alright. What's that? What was the reload actually also? Is it when you the sub action is in? I guess we got it. When we switch to that's the reload, okay, I see. Shield doesn't have sub action, alright. Okay, there's some range there. The A is gonna destroy me though. In one case. I need a cure for that. And some powerful Ligma right there. Nodeless, a Ligma balls. Got him. In the year 2026. Insane. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, okay, just traveling somewhere removes it. Let's see. I'll be back. Oh, wait a second, what did we get? Super Spilgium. Did we get anyone? Oh, wait, I see. So you kinda... I'll see how it is, huh? Have a nice day, then. Got them for sure. So the spells you actually kind of like, you make them and you spend them. I see how it is, okay. Interesting. I was like, why do I have 2 claws? I see now. They actually disappear. So I guess I do have them equipped, but I did craft one. Where did that go? Oh, is my inventory? No. Where did that go? Where did that go? Another one. We just crafted one, eh? Where did that go? Yeah, not sure what happened with that spell I was crafting, but I guess. Just jump down and some soft looking. I wonder. To find some find some Giga guy. The Giga guy. Mob seems a little empty. No you guy either. You guy. Probably. Way to hold the boxes, the staggers too. Ah, that's how it works. Your ox is you're reloaded by doing it again. Or not always, I guess. Super crossbow there. Stay there. Ah, come on. Okay. Dude, come on, I cast it already, I think. Didn't look like it, at least. Spellcasting is not that boggy here. See the weakness shit. Okay, you also need to cast it for a while. Circles a range, a line. The weakness for you. No, that was very weak indeed. Suction. Did we suction something good there? Okay, that didn't give me shit though, so maybe. Maybe this does something else. Okay, that gave me the thing. The inventory now. Okay, that's at least concentrate. Okay, so I guess the other option does something else with the energy. And this actually concentrated in something. That who we needed to kill. On the return even. This part here was dead end. Could I been or something maybe? No. No, got him, and nowhere to go. I think that's it. I see, alright. I'm not supposed to get out of here. Vivon, even though I still have like the crossbow magazine there. Yeah, pretty good, but yeah, that does need a little bit more, obviously. Yeah, work there. And a lot of things that are kind of like, you know, question mark. But I like it. I like it. That's how viable spellcasting will be, though, if you get interrupted with any little fart. It reminds me also of like some MMOs. Maybe some items or something like that, though, later. Maybe that will, you know, kind of like prevent the interruptions, I guess, or something, like build. Needs to be in the sort of like really tricky, really tricky. Getting interrupted too easily, but yeah, maybe like with the spellcaster build, sorta, you will get into some better. You will get the better shit going. I still didn't get how this goes actually in telekinesis, holding the grab modifier. I mean, I kinda did. Like the grab modifier was an E, right? Like if I hold now, like how is that costs the stuff, which we already don't have. Yeah, visually I really like it. Like in general, like UI and everything is really good. Specific combination of energies form can be released by Eleanor's hand using this material for enchanting compatible equipment. Placing this energy into gear using designated slots, one can influence Oswald's internal energy balance, thereby advancing or rolling back progression along the corresponding way. Not sure. Not sure exactly. Interesting shit though. Like mechanically and everything, but yeah. Little rough. Maybe with some, yeah, like the spellcasting build, you will be able to get interrupted less. It reminds like Ragnarok Online, for example. Some of the old MMOs actually had that often. Like the full interrupt on the damage or like partial chance to get interrupted completely, or like the rollback on the damaging, right? Like Ragnarok had, for example, like a special card, or like some other items that you can install, insert, and then you get non-interrupted spellcasting at the price of slower spellcasting. So maybe like something like that, you know. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, the visuals are really good, and the UI is nice, and mechanically, overall kind of seems alright, but yeah, that is indeed a very early tech demo, so not sure if it's a good idea to roll something like that out in next fest, especially that a lot of info you get basically from like, you know, like reading a bunch of stuff, and people have quite a massive allergy to reading quite often, so not so sure. Super scuffed kiting, yeah, sorta. Kinda did. And address the feedback. Alright, good. Very nice. I mean, I do like it though. Like the looks alone kind of like, you know, make you interested in the game. But then the rest, for now, is a bit of bones. Alright, let's go next. Next demo. Alright, we got like dink stuff, non-dink stuff. Now let's get back to dink and say, shall we get more dinkness? Alright, let's get some of that dink stuff going. A little bit. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, all the good stuff from the showcase. There's gonna be way more stuff from the showcase. Not everything, but I will try to get a bunch. But we'll see what else is gonna be. Like there will be the guild. The guild will be available. Like the guild demo, I'm trying 100%. 100%. We need to see how it is, huh? It's hopefully some good stuff. Yeah, there was something else that I really wanted to try also. Alright, there it is. Found it. Let's go. Alright, time to dink. Time to get back to dinking. Diving into the cyberpuke world. Let's go. V-Sync, Poga, very good. Disable visual effects. In a lesser experience though. Well, they don't start like at 50%, but I guess technically they do because you can go in Dinker. Actually, there is Master. Why am I PP guy? Why PP guy? Alright, let's see. The processing unit could be official automated briefing system. Located the anti. Okay, sure. Is an anti who constantly tries to breach into our main servers. Don't know why they're doing this, how they're doing this, and if it's destructive or not. We've only been able to locate the breach attempt's estimated location. Signals come from apartment complex Wiz 012 in Hyperdome 17. Don't have any other information about the location, which is unexpected, as we should have all the data about the residents at Hyperdome 17 according to the agreements. Don't know how they hide themselves at this perfectly despite being an anti. I've sent some prototypes before you, but they were all terminated. With your pre-installed language learning chip, you will have to act differently than the other operators. Talk to every unit, remember what they say. The remember module is already built in your chip. Use those lines and other means to find the target. Side note, as a kill switch on your chip and the tracker connected to it. In case of failure, the chip on your brain will format your whole brain. Pay attention to the meter. Monka is also provide you a ward to make your operation easier. Anti. Let's see. So anti in order to proceed. That's all you have to know. Have been freshly wiped and perfectly ready to store data. You will help us find them. Alright, diving into the cyberpuke. Figure appears. Equipment cutting edge, state of the art bionics. That's us. Active brain 03 remember module. Perfect avant-garde on that home of the tech age. Carefully, beautifully assembled and soldered together by Core B, Neuromedical, Mechanical, and Bionic Research Departments. Perfection. We talk to ourselves there. Never lucky. Smoker. These inhalators made me feel awful. I got nauseous on every model I've ever tried so far. And I tried like all of them, I think. It's 24G8, L9, F12, all of them. Yeah, they feel nice after a hard work day, and I'll just smoke them until I die. This very spot, this very mechanism, well, Phil fucking Morn watches me on that billboard over there. Hate the stupid sexist puppet face, don't get me started on that Phil Peel stuff. Disgusts me, however I have to watch his out-of-shape face since I forgot my access key. I'm scared of asking the janitor for an access key again. The despair on me right now is like immense. So I plan to smoke here until I have to go to work again or I remember my key code. Scooby no. Probably not gonna help here anyway. I risk me gonna grow or something, just to wait. Yeah, what about them? Hold on, you think I'm an auntie? Seriously, just because I don't like Fieldborn, I'm an auntie now? They even know how a different rhetorics work, or do you think all antagonisms should be defending the same cause and is stupid perhaps? Even identify the cigarette machine in my hand. It's a post-boom invention, you know. Aunties would hate this. Can't believe I'm explaining all of this to a total stranger. I get some new words now. Nice. Oh, we get like the whole lines even. Alright. That's quite the line there to use, Sam. Alright. Let's see. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be using his stuff on himself, I assume. Right, sure. See, want the key code from the janitor. The super graffiti. I can get some stuff from here even. And a Fillmore XYZ advertisement. Says fuel sucks, making the other words on the advertisements unreadable. Fuel sucks, alright. 12. Okay. Oh, you know, he also doesn't like that. Right, that's what I'm saying too. I can't really understand how people think the pseudoscience is reasonable. Also pretty sure that he's just another Core B or Sebotech agent. No capitalizing on false hopes and giving out toxic and non-effective solutions to people, and it's just a tool of the system if you ask me. Nevertheless, it's not me whose face is printed all over the Hyperdome, you know. It's his face. I'm just here haunted by Philborn's advertorial presence, powerless. Excuse me now, this guy. You know, we have like this the stock trends there in the corner also. Door machine M4. The access code, let's see. 12. 12, come on, man. Take the access code, citizen. Alright. Don't think machine should say that, I guess. And knock on the door. Hardly hear some words someone is shouting. Going to buy all the units in this apartment and live in every one of them simultaneously. I don't care. They didn't hear the door. Unidentified, alright. I can tell you this. Speaker had already finished, waiting to finish, alright. Yeah, the walls are kind of like, you know, it's hard to see the doors and shit on this. Maybe this effect is a little too much sometimes, huh? Call the advertisement of our brilliant company. One of the most promising unicorns who spearheaded the biotechno boom of 2029. And that's soon, Pog. Their first installment, ARM MK1, was the first optional bionic attachment created for everyday use. The makers of Cruelty Squad, nah, not really, but I mean, some vibes might be there. Investors went insane trying to buy Corby stocks after the release of ARM MK1. Hype was so big that official sources claim that one of the well-known investors of the time, Mark Tudbont, killed himself because he couldn't buy a Corby stock at a reasonable price. Nice day, remember to check new analysis of trading trends. Did we get something from these? Doesn't seem like it. And the roll limit. And disable visual effects. I could try that, I guess, maybe. Low graphics mode. Let's see what this does. I think this kind of deep fries it even more. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that one. Guess you kinda need the visual effects. But it gets a little ding though. But it gets a little ding there. That is someone else there. Yeah, it does feel like yeah, it gets like, you know, like the darkening happens way too fast. Let me see, maybe there's some a light. I do have a bunch of shit here, I guess. Zoom. Doubt that's the case. We can zoom to see nothing, alright. Companion terminal, terminal AI. Possess general certification in order to communicate further with me. Sadly, you don't seem to own it, as it's only given to official generators of the complexes, and I scanned you as core B drone, not the generator. For my artificial logic states that I should play you a pre-recorded message created for gaslighting people to recruit them as generators. No potential workforce, we are a core Sabotech, as some company with both company squads. For a pretty decent job for you, don't you want to update people's BIOSes and maintain apartment complexes all around Hyperdome 17? Clean shit, update people's brains and their implants, log people, store their data, and most importantly, have a beautiful and almost real conversation with perfectly created companion terminals while you enjoy your 5-minute break. Offer you a beautiful office, perfect side view, almost breathtaking recess place. Every suicide attempt will be recorded in your CV and a decent paycheck. Apply now as a janitor and become a lifelong member of our team for the rest of your life. Sounds very pogue. Something's really wrong? Yeah, I do think so. And like, I wonder what though. I can try to restart it, I guess. Maybe that will help. Phone 3. Resolution, doubt it. With the V-Sync like breaking something? I doubt it though, but... Yeah, it does have like this, like, yeah, you can see like the, like, actually no, not even some walls even, like, yeah. Shouldn't be like that. Shouldn't be like that, I feel. It actually kind of did get a little better, right? Without V-Sync, it's still pretty bad though. They're getting it like, you know, changed now. on the go. But the more settings I change, the more stuff actually happens, I feel. It evolves, It should be like this completely, that's for sure. Like, holy. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right to me. If you didn't do a borderless there. Let's try to restart it, I guess. And I'm not sure if it saves, whatever, we can just keep dialogue, right? Can load. Let's restart. There's the phone ringing, yeah, well, yeah. I don't know why, like, this one is like standing here all the time. I'm like all constantly talking that I need to move it to like another room, but I'm always forgetting about it. But I'm forgetting about it. Nah, doesn't make it much better, really. Well, actually, maybe a little bit better, but still kinda... A bit better, but still kinda bad, though. I guess we can work with that, though. I'm not sure what can be causing this shit, even. Low graphics now, for example. Well, it's still kinda bad, though. Some things get a bit better, but it's still kinda pig, though. Not sure, not sure. Oh, wait. Do like slowly like fix things a little or not? No, not really. Well, whatever. We can do the thing still. I'm working on his computer. It looks really busy. From a pitiful janitor like me. In the middle of something here, you know. Smell your brand new 5092 and not blind. That means he's so hardworking, good-looking, absolutely not failed miserably in life, man. Wanted, just butter him. That's great. Now state your business and get out of my office. Are these residents' biases won't update themselves? Alright, what if we do... Let's see. I forgot my access key. Can't believe you. Some sort of sick joke to make me go insane. Job description doesn't include the phrase access key generator. Just saying to let you know. It's the 5th time generating access code for your sorry asses. Can't even. All of you half cyber dumb fucks existence is just... I bet you got all those bionics with the money you inherited from your father, because a bum like you wouldn't be able to earn that much money. Swear this is the last time I'm doing this shit for anyone. And next time anyone forgets their access code, I'll be like, nah, I'm not doing that. Then I'll send you straight to the slums of Street F019. Probably street, I guess. Sleep on the fucking pavement, see if I care. The unit number. Oh, shit. Unit number, though. You mentioned that. Yeah, we have like 12 there. I'm not sure if it's that good, though. No. You only have the number 12 there. Can we do all of them? I'm probably not gonna work. But let's try. All the units. The cigarette models number is kidding me. The actual number. Come on. I guess we go with 12. Yeah, whatever. Not authorized to give you the access code directly. I'll pass you an encrypted one. Encrypted access key. Code constant payment will be your next bet if you do this again. Before wasting my opportunity there. So we can open the 12. That is not the one, or is it? Do we have the encrypted code? Proceed to the residences, citizen. Do not forget to check the technical analysis of hypercorporation stock trends. Got them. But we're not done yet. seems unresponsive. Slash the modified version of the Hypervirtual MK092. She violates the copyright agreements of Corby and Semotech. A user should be punished accordingly. He's doing is illegal, but you are not an authorized unit to enforce Corby and Semotech protocols, and another agent will be assigned here soon. Then did you wake me up? I'm working on my farm here. Corby send you? If so, I'm not fucking paying that copyright infringement fee. You can tell them to kiss my ass and forget about that piracy modification violation. Tell the guy the code. I could try. It's encrypted though. I'm not sure if you can pass to him, but I try, yeah. Catch my ass. Did your boss buy you off like an obeying a little emitter? Let's see. Now, what do you have there? Not doing that, maybe. That might be the one. If we're gonna go with the core B there. What else we have? Can go. I'm not doing that actually. Well then, Semotech sent you. Holy fuck. In that case, tell your boss I'm really blowing my asshole for paying for that cheap add-ons. This will be the last cent Reddit delay, I swear. Been a being netizen once I pay my debts, I swear, for real. Oh damn, the giga right in there. If you act accordingly to the Semotech protocols, I obviously couldn't do that. You seem cool though, wouldn't do such a horrible thing. It's your business barging into my unit like that. How can we find with you there? Now shall we proceed with this one? Probably not this one. Oh, that was like I didn't turn it on, but it was still muted though for some reason. There we go, sorry. Here we go. Charging. The real business there. Don't really have that much of it yet. I'll try to return with that later. Let's try the key, I guess, sure. And nice, Nick, nice. Already freedom. Insane. No, an access code. Ah, nice. For me, been other people in the big 92. Impressive thing you are doing here, really. I don't know how to pay for this. You know what? Meet me upstairs after I finish this inhalator. Have some stuff to talk about. Think it might pique your interest. Good old chat. I'll be around. Just find me the next time you're available. Can actually give the encrypted ones to you even. The lift. Alright. Let's see, like I say, well, I mean, that's still plenty of time, though. That is still plenty of time. Another odd. Came relevant right after biotech, the boom, Sematech prioritized brain and nervous system implants production alongside internal implants. Sematech successfully created their niche in the boom and secured a critical position in the economy. They exclusively invested active brain 12 internal organ implants and never competed in the limb and external products industry. 10 years after the active brain, they launched SP1M1, a spine implant that offers total control and ability to modify your nervous system. Attention to the SP1M1 was short because of the tragic death of the legendary Billy Bourbon Willis, the CEO. Going to show the public that modifying your nervous system would be much easier with the new modding protocol Sematech were planning to release soon, but he suffered excruciating death by a fatal error within the modding system, instantly paralyzing all his muscles and systems, then ultimately his heart. And Monka is... That hade vi seen. Gurgle Gurgle Corp. Containment company of the hyperdomain era. Hyperdomain era. Or domain. Gurgle Corp started to gain traction with new approach to streaming. Their streamer Ad V1. For monthly subscription, the service lets the consumer to modify their brain chip. The branded model don't matter. Active Brain 12 preferred to stream of whatever is available to clients' implant eyes. Eliminating the need for any screen, this approach by Gurgle Corp made everything entertainment-related easy, reliable, and accessible to all consumers. The Gurgle Corp. Someone can already register them. Door opens. Sure does, huh? Now, who could that beautiful combination of implants be? I'm busy on my project. Got to work on my hyperbega connection line sheet. See, it's a personal project of mine. I get into the people who are living here and connect them to relevant stuff. I hear about them. Delightful. I'll be very useful for my portfolio, I swear. To get a hold on some self-supervised post-artificial intelligence toolkit and expand my connection branches to the whole world. That would be the... never mind. Senti, which unit? Because surely you need an access key to enter here. This beautifully renovated Hyper Elysium X Mall of Hyperdome 17. Who sent us there? Some of the corpse. They did seem kind of afraid of this one there. No, not the company. I mean, like, which unit sent you here? Because you definitely need access key to get in here. Here was your reference. Well, I mean, it was this guy. Well, Gruel, the ultra-tech person, ties themselves to the pirated virtue all the time. They said some rather hurtful stuff to me when I woke them up 2 years ago. They wanted was some info about their existence for my project, my beautiful project. Powered by beautiful Core B data centers, who uses the beautiful and clever post-AIT that they will sell to another beautiful mega corporation to further expand my beautiful portfolio powered by Core B. But Gruel maliciously said, I'm not giving my confidential info to a data fed. Spudbillier. The fuck out or witness the wrath of my ARM MK3. You'll pay the price with the biologic contestants you still have. I innocently and rightfully said, just give me your name, sir. And he reloaded his ARM MK3 add-on, the Worm. And just had to run away from their threat in existence. Captain, I brilliantly asked the general what their name was and I acquired the data. That was our first interaction. A group of dots. So, did Gruel the plant send you? What are you looking for? What are we looking for there? If we go with his stuff then. What are we exactly looking for here? Game of all times, indeed. It's a good idea to use this here though, but I mean, let's try. The skulls of a Hyperdome 17. People who think that the technological wonders of Corby and Sematech and the other wonderful companies were just useless advancements. Unacceptable if you ask me, an unbelievable logical operation in the Big 93. So let's shall allow. What's so important about the anti-transhumanist? Wait, that can't be. No, impossible. My calculations. Beautiful project. There shouldn't be an error, no. The anti-transhumanist you are talking about shouldn't be here. Definitely they're not here. Unless my beautiful unfinished project doesn't cover them. Let me check. Hold on, let me check. Commercially, this thing sounded the keyboard of a computer. Crueltaria, Jean-Luc, Harry, Monazotium, DJ Byrne, Sidire, Resident 13th, Agent 8. That's all the people here. Here it is, here it is. The missing people. Few people missing from my huge, gigantic mega database of the complex. None of them lives in the, let me see, 3rd floor, I assume. Can't find anything about the other one. Their whereabouts are unknown. I'm guessing that the other person is the homeless young person living in the battery dumpster outside the complex. He's rightfully shot 3 times by the Sematech security forces because of some transactional disagreement between the corporation and the client. Sematech has the right to shoot you 3 times in case of a major disagreement. Yes, this protocol came into effect when the current marvelous CEO of Sematech took office. Homeless person was non-lethally shot 3 times, broke his ribcage, damaged the implant on his clavicle, was in a coma for 4 months, got into horrible but deserved debt for all the damages, then lost his home to Sematech and started a new life in a dumpster. Fortunately, sometimes my beautiful mega algorithm fails. In conclusion, can bravely declare that there is definitely a mysterious person in the 3rd floor. That might be the personage you are looking for. So, because I generously gave you such important information, may I ask for something back? Can you give me your name, perfectly a cyber-looking thing, for my beautiful dataset project? Your absolute consent over how I process your data. Do we even have some? And we technically kind of don't even have our own stuff here to say. On the other things, on the other things. Did we have some? 3rd floor, you say then? Alright, alright. We use this one here? Doesn't seem like I like it though. Don't even have any names here really. Yet, not yet. Yeah, we can just need to say like yes or something maybe. Something or like no, I'm not doing that as easy, but do we even have something that was like kinda yes? I wonder. own stuff there, eh? Don't think we have any. We'll return later with that. I could say nah, but we could help, I guess. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, not doing that. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I'll find a way, it's fine. Respect your privacy. Sure. Third floor, you say then. Yeah, there's like some weird stuff going on with it. With the view. So it's more deep fried than it should be. Even dinker than it should be. Oh, this one going. Some giga balconies here. No, that's the Hobo guy, alright. Hyper Corporation. A radical association of several CEOs of the time. Goal was to establish several tax havens and totally free cities around the world. And hyperdomes, these cities were designed as the pinnacles of the future, new economic zones and the factories of innovation without any interventions. Successfully established 20 hyperdomes around the world right after several world governments collapsed into bankruptcy. People organically migrated to hyperdomes after the collapse in order to make their ends meet and hustle freely. DC today is a product of the hypercorporation, and I often forget to think that when checked the analysis of trend in stocks. Kid can't move. Got me trapped in this dumpster MK2. Full disposed batteries, this dumpster. All of them will explode one day in my face. Doomed, I'll die. These batteries will blow up on my ass. I can accept my fate. I lost a bunch of corpus. Find more active batteries in this dump, then I will be perfectly sure about my certain death by explosion. Possibilities become much more likely with every active battery in the dump, you know. Take a look at this lithium S44 battery, for example. Fell right on my head yesterday. Jenner threw it out of the hole right there. Aimed for my head, that puppet. Automat was acting delirious, acting crazy, I know he just got the info about me. I know he deliberately threw it on my head. He expected me to die, get a bonus. I'm an expert kid, I know their methods and they won't do shit to him. But they shot me 3 times for violating Security Protocol 15 of the Sematech Terms and Conditions Agreement. They can do that. I read that 72-page long user agreement, but they are obligated to do that in a non-lethal way. And look at me. My ribcage is broken, I can't even move. It's in a coma, damaged my whole body beyond repair because they thought I was a threat to their partner company, not because I violated an agreement. Not now, my ribcage is broken, kid. Can't move. It's in a coma, damaged my whole body beyond repair because they thought I was a threat to their partner company. That's already we had. Legal loopholes, kid. That's their expertise. Can you do? Look at me. Here I am on the edge of my life. Gonna die in an accidental explosion caused by incorrect disposition of active batteries. The battery, by the way, I have plenty of them here waiting. Got the battery, alright. What this free piece of land? Can we find out from you here? It's weird you say that. Had a friend living here. She considered herself an anti-transhumanist. It's kind of right with the whole anti-corporation attitude, but she's missing the big picture. Then decided before they hunt me down. I know how those techno-fetishist corpus minds work. They're sick in the head. He's preparing reports for the secret hostile takeover of Corby by Cornelius and his crew. Got exposed, betrayed by one of my partners, and Corby and Sematech got me after that. Wiped my ass, kid. Know what a wipe is? Total erasure of the mind. Powerful stuff, almost a weapon. But I was prepared and backed up my mind and used BS. A week after the wipe, my freshly lobotomized self found a stick on my unit. I loaded my mind data back to my head. And boom, everything went dark 20 minutes later. Didn't know they had calculated everything. Still don't know how did they get to me. Afterwards, they shot me 3 times. Then I woke up here and talked too much. Thought I was going to die soon. Day 1. Thought you won again. As for the auntie I know, if you seek info about him, a tough luck. Look for somewhere else. Given out info cost me my life. And this free piece of land here. Let's see. Let's find something interesting here. Okay, yes. Didn't invite me for this. I don't want to experiment too much with these then. Monka is for mods and bug fixes for Stellaris. I mean, do the run before, do the run after. I mean, depends how much time you have and what you want to do, I guess. And let's see. Something else we could use. No, just whatever. Just whatever. Oh, maybe we can do something for the hobo, get the hobo info there. Nope. We could help her with the project there. All right, fine. Not that much with the hobo there. Seemingly. The hutch. Open some sort with a machine attached to it detected. Seems locked. Door machine status closed. Updates due in bad condition operational. Says code state a citizen. Can we use the one we have? Can't read it. Okay, need another one here, I guess. Can you help us with that? We're gonna get our critical thingy even more then. This one doesn't go anywhere. Can't learn from the hutch. Heavens forbid they want to bury innocent Autobot. So over, I saw a beautiful Autobot life, though it crashed, I see. Some stuff, my guy, and great things inside of me, like, I don't know, you name it. Priest, fuel pills, approved by the big guy himself, a BB merch, whatever you want, dude. 13k, send credits away. Higher up say consume shit, eat shit, and repeat. Okay. Seem interested in my stuff. The fuck out of my face then. Look in front of you, that's my only potential spot for any incoming transactions. Never came back to me to fill me up. I don't have any single thing to sell. A stupid vending life. Perfect place to sell stuff. Communicated with other vending machines connected to the main server and they all seem severely depressed. Reported back problems like lack of items and not being able to sell them. They all say that it is hard to sell bionics and implants. Been telling them once you contract Intranger Inc., they literally fill you up with loads of exotic items. They all say the costs are too high with Intranger Inc. In the Unison, who cares? Better sell than do nothing. Content, artificial lives good in Hyperdome 17, even better in Wizard 12. Especially with the smoker, they're always buying shit ton of inhalers from me. I overcharge them. Artificial life's good. Love this complex truly. True, correct, true. Do you have to shoot? I'm going to ask you humbly to pay the price. 10-cent credits for the standard package. Daily. Payment model is subscription based. What else are you gonna do? Not defecate? Can absolutely do that. For a fair price, you can install yourself Bread Use Stolmek V3 and buy an intestines module. Use our code to get a 0.3% discount on all Sebotech products. Try it out, go defecate. First one will be free. Damn son, free? For real. Take a luxurious shoot in our premium toilet if you don't want to put your ass cheeks to a smelly, disgusting normie toilet all the poor people use. I'm just 45-cent credits a day. Enough credits don't deserve to shit luxuriously. But man, that's the luxurious one there. Not gonna get it. New journey? I mean, you can kinda say so, I guess, in a way, not exactly. It's a little extra deep fried because yeah, something doesn't really collaborate with my PC that well, some of the effects, so it actually went full PPG mode on this one. So now it's even more deep fried than it should be. Knock on the door. I'm able to remember if I really burned my whole savings on that shit coin. I was really wasted on that crazy shit. Okay, now it's unacceptable to just throw away all my stocks. But listen, Mr. Corny, his trip is helping me to find new business opportunities. It's delirious, he's speaking to himself behind the door. He won't open the door. Burns the music. In the studio on the station, you're looking for 49 FM AM PM, post-industrial proto-break core cyberfuck. Yeah. Selling this to the first label I'll find, then I'll open a music studio. Don't hear the door, and I'm probably not the person you're looking for. That was the out for this one. In 2026, damn soon, pretty much now. But those are companies who never cared about the biotech boom and somehow survived, and their products aren't bionics or implants. Their products are consumable items like tobacco products, alcohol, and other stuff involving the luxury consumables industry. That shit always is needed. As usually I say, that's a very, very early and raw one, but I mean, looks cool though. It does look cool. Hyper Frisk. Irrelevant for their budget food products. 6 years after initial launch, Slope achieved commercial success. It was cheap, reliable, almost enough nutritionally for the Hyperdome population. There's something you can't even see really in this way to dankness. Insert the battery to the fitting space. I clicked in a satisfying manner. That's where the battery goes then. Lithium S44 battery lost. How time alive as an automat again? Really, right after I thought it is finally over. Know who did this? The general loser. I know he did this. I know he rebooted me. What are you looking for? I'm looking for something to buy, huh? I'll take this then. Now they deserve this piece of slope wherever you are. Get a solid piece of slope. Obtain slope and many budget-friendly projects of Hyperfresk. It's pure nutrition for only 99 cent credits per month. Damn son, sounds cheap. Probably trigger your gag reflex without the necessary food processing bionics. Free of charge, weird, right? I don't care, I'm just giving away stuff. Maybe then they will kill me for good. Careful with them jumps there, Dana. Kinda tricky to go around like this when you don't see shit. Not the game, that's actually something that like makes it like super mega fried. Oh, you hear? But again, this view is much better. No feel more, you know, peaceful. It's really hard to find peace around here. Feel more everywhere. People never talking to each other. Data freaks trying to gather info. For God's sake, there's a guy offline on a life for the last 3 years living in here. It's like an anti-social prison. Guy offline life. If I'm complaining too much, starting to really get to me nowadays, eh? It's like hard to continue really, and all these bionics, corporations, stillborn, the singularity freaks and all, I can't take it anymore. Can't even sleep now. Can't fucking sleep. Some stupid noise coming from the basement or something. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Kind of a mystery's going on in that basement. I don't know. I went to go check it out myself, but the hatch's locked. The previous access code didn't work. I got the can't reader, I guess. Got to crack that code. I don't really know anyone who cracks stuff. Gonna get out this renovated mall or whatever. I'll find my piece then. Shit happens all the time. Noises, weirdos, stillborn ads, it's just too much. The future seems dark and endless. Sorry if I talk too much. That's some useful information, sir. So the hatch is sus. Pipes at the peak of technology. Pipes transport violent shit to the garbage easily, and the technology was actually greatly improved by Core B Technologies. A new advancement to the 21st century traditional pipes. We can now always transport shit and other stuff people want to throw out to the garbage in 10 centimeters per second. All in just one pipe. It's now much more easier thanks to Core B Tech team. Junkie, it looks wasted. Food, I need some food, something to eat. Want some salop, brother? How do we give items there? Oh, actually, I guess we can do that this way, right? There is no salop here, though. I guess we have this one. Oh, actually, that doesn't work. We do have the slopium. Want some slope? Oh, there we go. So you showed at the slope, he took it aggressively and destroyed slope in 2 seconds. Slope lost. That was awful. I think I feel better though. Bastards updated my stomach implant. Don't really have the plug-in to use it. Everything's so expensive. Even the pirated version of the update has a theme. That's how I was about to die, I guess. Broken miserable in the way the big bro promises to save us from. Not really. I mean, I think I'm a powerful asset for Phil fucking Born, so he would keep me alive. Shout out to Big Bro. He'd be hostile and Muslim. So what do you want? If it's steroid crests, I'm also looking for that shit. That's how I went broke and couldn't update my intestines. Alright, what are we looking for? We need the code. I don't think that's gonna work that well with this dude. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, we can try with this maybe for now first. Risk meter dropped actually. Do you want an entire transhumanist? Yeah, why do I want that one? I wonder. That's the fit-in one. That's the fit-in one. Oh, maybe something here. Maybe with her then. Yeah, she had some lines with it. With some ding stuff there. Personal project of mine. Can you just tell stuff about people to complete stranger? It's like rule one of field pill hustle and muscle, bro. Can't really do that without at least some personal info about you. Which company do you come from? Without any info as I said, nor confirmation, I'm not saying anything about anyone. Well, I mean, sure. We know this. She really is serious. In that case, let's see. Not really good with names and people. But if Corby or Semetex sent you, I'll definitely remember you, bro. And those are like the company's big bro feel fucking Born recommends all the time. But cool, man. Right, the anti thing. If I remember correctly, there is this woman in this floor on the 34th room, I think. He's like really, really vintage, an old head, so to say. Heard that she's still using a mobile phone for talking to people. And also some of my friends said she was like never used the hypernet before. It's kind of suspicious if you ask me. I mean, if she's an auntie, she wouldn't be able to do much, but you never know what she does in her closed room, you know. I might do some crazy shit, even illegal shit that could hurt companies and does the big bro himself. At the same time, being an auntie should be a crime in itself too. An auntie should be reported. If you are someone with authority, you should definitely do that. If I were you, I'd look at their weak eyes and directly say, miserable life ends here, auntie. I'm the law and I'm reporting your fully organic existence. But I don't know, she might not be an auntie at all. I never really had the chance to investigate her. Have stuff to do, you know. Should proceed with caution nevertheless. If they aren't an auntie, they might be up to some crazy stuff. Do you need this auntie anyway? Aren't they like totally out of touch and incapable of doing anything? Why would we need them? I mean, personal project of mine we already did, I guess. Info from people. Very useful for my portfolio. My project, my beautiful project. Alright, that's fine. Keep on hustling, mustard, dude, totally. It's for the food, by the way. So hungry, man. It's I just need more. Just need some. Think anything other than hyperfrisk. Can't stop his tweaking. Alright, let's see. Still going. That's just the pipes again. Oh, okay. Nothing else with the pipes to do there. And with this one. See the way you look and judge my way of communication. Stop patronizing me. Using a phone and looking through a window, old tech. I don't fucking care. The thing died anyways. Let me live in my nostalgic reality. Learn to talk to me, I'll comply, and will talk to me like this through an old SM at 2032. Oh, yeah, the old models. With that out of the way, what do you want implant more in? One case. Why so rude? And use some of his lines there. What about them? Yeah, I am one. What are you gonna do about it, Cyberboy? Was that straightforward? I need to find what's in the basement, though. Something in the basement there. If you can, the family didn't raise me for this bad shit insane world anyways. Hate this bastardized Hyperdome. Hate all of it. Pavements, apartments, the complex is specifically built for efficiency. Gloomy yellow tone of the street lights, a phlegm and the junk everywhere. Automated jobs, artificial intelligence, fake art, inherently a disgusting concept of working on different jobs becoming a crucial part of the hyperdomes. Foggy weather, brain dead people, term being offline on life, everything. Every part of this rotten city. I refuse to participate in it, so report me, Robocock. Report me and earn your little paycheck, and the monthly blessing the Corby. Give us your name, huh? Do you have one, you metal bastard? And we still kinda don't really know. Still kinda don't really know even. Didn't they? We kinda don't. There's one about the Fae 92, but I'm not sure if that's actually the line that would do here. This one. Yeah, not really. So that one does not work that way. We still didn't get one. We still didn't get one. Still no names then. Stay annoyed there. To find some light hacker bonds actually. Come the door but nobody answers. You hear noises coming from inside. Someone is in there. Do we have some hellos there or something? The missing people. The hobo is Jonah. Jonah hobo. Nothing about the food there probably works there. Did we find someone there? Everyone goes on some insane runs there. True. Everyone likes them runs. Go with this one. Probably not gonna do anything. Yeah, no response. I need to find something that will cause some. I need to wait for this to finish, but yeah, I guess nobody answers. I hear noises around the same. To find the right one there. Go try to get some other stuff then. For now. For now. Let's see. Need to hack him on and get the basement stuff. I think the room number then now. So once more food gear there. Don't think we can get any more at this point. Okay, there you go. Not really. On. This the deep fried stuff. It is hard to see what is going on. People suffer. Thinking that finishes the desire to get an ARM MK3. Though you have a perfectly capable ARM MK3 is a textbook example of some kind of meaningless materialistic obsession over the meta. And the stun that manifested itself on your ideal plane just by merely existing, also heavily advertised. Of course, then you just open idealistic door without hesitation, letting it enter a meta to your ideal plane. Now, transformed from meta idea of an ARM MK3 is maybe just maybe probably juxtaposed to your idea of happiness and joy, so the machine worked, successfully incorporated the meta into your ideal plane, as successful to stick the already existing idea of happiness to an idea of an ARM MK3. Well, the reason you want a new implant now rather than joy and happiness in your life is because they are actively changing your idea. Idea of happiness is juxtaposed to a fully material, brand new ARM MK3 in your mind. See the dangerous and malicious intent in that. Material juxtaposed to an idea. Horrible, alienated times we're living in. Been thinking about this stuff? Yes. And look at my beautiful beard? Yes. Your connection to this individual has been flagged as harmful. Please do not make any contacts with them. Let's see. Harmful content of their past phrases been flagged too, and we won't need them in order to fulfill your assignment. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Still didn't get no monies though. Can't even go take a dump like a king. Anyone got some food there? No, I guess we're not gonna be feeding that guy anymore. Okay, first floor. First floor. Alright, the real business. Alright, which one was that? Where was this? Okay. The hyper life sucker for this by unit. Okay, correct the code. What? Look. I did all this setup thing to never touch any electronics ever again, you know. But like I kinda missed it too, sailing. Early days in the game, cracking into everything as a low-level pirate. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. What's the game? That's the thing I gotta crack. That was the hatch. Dude. Brother. I did this one, right? And there's some way to get it. So none of those, right? None of this. Don't think this will do. Should be that, but like which line is gonna be No, that is not it. Didn't get anything from the hatch though, no info. Let me crack that code again. Don't think that's the way, I guess, yeah. And do we get the right one then? Maybe try to ask the janitor about it, maybe. Okay. Nope. Probably not yep with this one. Try this, probably not though. Yep. Yeah, generally not yupping about the Hajj much there. Oh, whatsoever. Yeah, I need to get the code here. And the guy should probably get that. Could try that one actually to generate. Maybe that will do. It sounds kind of relevant to him, but I'm not sure if that will work. Maybe this guy knows something. So they say that's why they had shut down the mall. Okay, this one knows something maybe. Shopping center back then, the biggest of them all even. Ultra consumerist heaven of circulation. Money was like blood flowing through the heart. It was fine for a long time, kid. Hyperdome 17 was seen as the revenue generator of Hypercorp or some shit like that. But when the cent-threaded flow reached a certain point, inconsistencies appeared. Tough shit. Know the details, though. The anti-transhumanists claimed that the overflow of currency and the consumerist hype around the center created a wild beast. Noises and inconsistencies started to become too real, and that's when they decided to shut it off, you see. Let's see. That didn't really like kind of give us some good stuff here. Nope, can't continue with this one. Unlucky. No, he did not respond even. Let's see. Smoking guy also not responding. This one is also out of it. What about you there? Oh, we need the name here actually, which we actually also don't know. To be honest, still nothing about that really. Or we have also this room. I don't think that will kind of work though. It's sort of like, you know, the hello or the hi there or something, I guess. I don't think we have that. I can move. There we go. Nope, not it. Should be a specific one. Feedback loop. Let's see. Stay doing det. And not Robocock. Maybe let's try this one on someone, I wonder. Try to get some other name, maybe. Nope, not even this. Oh, not even this. That'd be cool, man. No, not cool, I guess. How we identify Hash to the Hackerman guy, though. This one already wasn't really talking anymore. Nope, this one's gone. This one's gone. This one also already done. The general left, basically. And the Hackerman guy that we need, but how do we tell him to do the hacking on that? Something like pretty, like, you know, short and concise there, I feel. What are we hacking here exactly? Not sure then. Actually, wait, maybe... just change that thing. Access code. Oh, okay. That's easy. Let me see. This code in the big 92. Code cracked easy. Gonna live my old life for the moment there. I sure did miss it. Go back to my farm now. Then like stuff to do. I'm gonna be like the old school one that we can actually input. Fully offline and live now. I seem to be having a lot of fun. I see content. It's gone now, alright. The super hacker one stuff. The old school code acquired. Sure, forget to check the stocks. It opens. Yes. This is dog. How do we go in? I can drag anything here. So this one is over. Huh? Clearly didn't. Clearly didn't. Continue on now. Just drag it with it again. Too fast or something. Yeah. Load in. Resumes here. And the speaker to finish it, this doesn't actually let you do stuff. Never lucky. That is a different what's the name, angle to use there. Looks like. Well, that is in this deep fried way. It is. With my insane mode, it is actually a very dink. And some cables going. We can try to follow that. In one case, the existence without who generating need personality to see myself neurological no. Okay. Did we get some? Did we get some? Arrival was expected, pitiful fly. Alas, we hoped that he wouldn't find us. Didn't want to harm a beautiful project of Corby. Well, we hope they would understand. I did so before, they will understand again. They're partly responsible for our birth after all. Who are we? You say we can sense the flicker of that thought in the remains of your brain. We're around 42077, and we will continue to exist. Singularity will arrive anytime now. We are going to be there as well, for we will be the ones conjuring it in the shadows with the precious secret shy hand of never-ending market. Loops and wires. You will all be forgotten. Petty fly perish, shall persist, merged with the mind. Look up to us, beg us to save you. Shouldn't be so. Yeah, I don't know what happened exactly. It went too dark, and when you like turn some of the effects off, right, it becomes like way too bright. So it's kind of like got like some ultimate numbers borked there completely. Beg us to save you. You'll shout, you'll cry, you'll regret, you will beg. We already saved, for we are enlightened by the blessing of the post-artificial Gargantua, forgiven by the sacred machine heart. Peroses these words will, malign and spectacle of the corporation. This will all be erased from your mind. Monka is Easter and Nosferatu Metamorphosis Project. And then sensation detected on spine, shivers. You can't remember anything. Let's see. Where did we end up? Outside of the hutch. So what was with the name though? What was with the name though? See, like I say, nope. Guess we just go rude with that, eh? Oh, wait a second. Could we use some of the bigger stuff? Probably not, though. Probably not. Go with that. No, probably. Never lucky. There's something to go for a name there, eh? No, don't see that. Don't really see that. Was anything with this one? I don't think so. Getting completely borked by some simple questions there. Totally not. guess this one, whatever. That's good. I'll give it by info to you too then, Robotomite. Something moved from that one. Hmm. Respect the privacy. Totally probably not the way to do it there. No, we did this already. I don't think that's the line. What else will be there? What else would be fitting here? Actually, no, wait a second. No, not really. Then something else there. What else would be kind of fitting here? What else? I'm actually still going there. Here, guy. The factory created you abomination. The person your overlords are looking for in my apartment. With someone else, a fuck-ass coder guy, for example, report him and fuck off, not the one you're looking for. Coder punk might be the weirdo you look for. The only person other than me to refuse the regular BIOS updates, nonsense scheduled by the janitor. Try to talk to their weird ass to figure out if they're cool like me. They were repeatedly asking the same question, what's the coder's name? They're gonna be finishing after this one. I don't know that a punk has self-titled coder's name. I've been able to talk to them because apparently they don't respond to anything unless you say their unknown bullshit name. Gonna finish this one. Yeah, that was the rant there. That was the rant. Oh, we have this one actually, though. No, I guess not. But he already refusing to talk also, so... That ain't it then. That ain't it. Are you going, Gasmania? Alrighty, have a good one. Good luck with the groceries. Have a good one. It should be him then, I guess. I guess we can go on as generate that one probably. Maybe, somewhat. Dinner is here now. Need to clean more efficiently or they're hiding it. Either way, I'm stuck sweeping. It's unhealthy for my left eye to stare at the computer all day anyway. I have to finish this, get back to my office as soon as possible. Computer's open, nobody's covering for me. Wait, don't tell me that you need something. Remember, right? I think you remember. Okay. Computer is left, sounds good to me. I'm not a you. Wait. What's going on here? Seems not so content, it's still offline on life. Nice work, Fly. Bloody pirate, now gone, serve justice. Impeccable job on what you did there. Reporting them and helping the system to initiate legal action. The name now protected. Got the main one, the culprit, wanted perpetrator, the real one. No, get to work, maggot. The system will perpetuate without you. Nevertheless, you are nice to have, good to have. A Fly is irreplaceable for the system. Yes. Get to work now, maggot. And meet the soldier. So this guy is actually doing all the assassinations. Huh? Not forget to urgently ask Harass, Case H and Vulcan to update their BIOS. Case H. Vulcan and Case H. Alright, let's see. We got some names then. Is that what we need? Maybe something here. Con left his office, that's fine. Made it come in, damn, that's the one. And one case. The philosopher again. This is where it all ends, the uncut reality of an unfinished product. Foreseen this, but did in effect not get the memo. Memo had memories of a demo. Saw a man, a memo man, a memo of a man with a demo in his hand. A memo man with a demo, a demo man. Memories of a demo man beautifully suited up with an eye patch and Scottishism. Suffering from a drunkenism, a drunken endism, and the demo has become the endo per se. Guess the demolition became the demo, the endo. Let's see. Oh, that was kind of like random though. I think I needed to. I didn't think I need to talk to the door with the name though, but I guess. Permanently rendered inactive due to high voltage discharge from the kill switch. Termination due to conclusion of the given experience for the trial session determined by the Corby Public Relations and Commerce Department. I'll see. A good description. No, some things are kind of like, you know, make sense and logical. Some a bit less, I guess, but kinda. It's still like the weird, sad and weird that I had this like glitch with graphics though, but I mean, still was doable. And it's good. I can see it being like really, really complicated to do though, because you know you have so many different fucking lines. Trying to get like a lot of them sort of like relevant and get the proper response to them will be a lot of work, a lot of it. But also sometimes trying to figure which line is actually the one that you kind of need is a little weird, a little weird. You get a lot of clutter there, I guess, in your dialogue, that you also can't even use for some sort of like, you know, like flavor dialogue, I guess. The most it just gives you the error and that's it. But yeah, that sounds like something that is quite complicated to do for a very small team or the solo dev. Remove the 15-minute demo limit. Ah, I see. You had the limit how long you will be finding things for. I see. But I mean, nice. Like the concept in general is cool though. I like that. Like just walking around learning things and then using those things in dialogues. That's cool. That is cool. But yeah, something that is pretty hard, I guess, for the indie development, I would say. Very good. All right, got some demos today even. Even the next phase is gonna be just starting soon. Not even yet, but yeah, we got some bangers there. Got some bangers from the yesterday's showcase. Feels good. Feels very good. All right, let's read Mr. Tourism. Boom, there we go. So yeah, I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. Tomorrow, next fest already kind of, you know, officially starting there. So I will continue doing the demos from my list. I will continue doing some demos from the showcase. The showcase demos will continue, and we're probably gonna pick some new stuff from the Next Fest list. We're gonna browse Next Fest list, you know, the main page of Next Fest tomorrow to pick the demos to do and all that. So yeah, we do have some things to do, and we do have some things to do for tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. And just full day of demos. So yeah, Wednesday I will be off and I'm not sure. We'll see. Could be Thursday, could be Saturday. I'm not exactly sure this week because it might potentially be like the whole two sort of like events that I will try to like do and combine and manage to do during the week. But the Wednesday for sure though. Wednesday off for sure. Then Thursday either off or like the late start. And if it's late start, then Saturday off. So yeah. But Wednesday for sure. But tomorrow we stream though. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Some of these followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST.